production area, before production or after production, any one of the place input climate is there, is more useful, and also partner also will get benefited. So, I want to share you because of very limited interest. Climates. While climates also, I know it is very difficult to enroll AC&ABC students. Getting a full batch is also difficult to know. Many times I go for the screening also, but lot of unwanted applications are there. I used to remove those things. Only eligible people only I used to recommend. You run with these people. Now the money, now the rates are enhanced. Even if you add the 25 people, that's also profitable for you. So what I'm thinking that's a little bit of serious clarity you are now. You can not able to understand, able to adapt your subject to what for which you degree training. He's supposed to absorb that knowledge. He's supposed to do business. You try to do business. You can't get loans. You can't do. Not so many government jobs. There's some people who can't keep rolling into the system. Okay, whatever we can do, who can do. That's my request. So, any general questions we have, any AC&ABC general questions, general problems, I can answer. If anyone major problem with the patient.
Getting application itself is a very
yes, I know. I know.
Instead of making the selection process liberal, we are making it more stringent. See, by the way, now you have come up with a system that where the vocational course is not being eligible. See, all after 10th class, these vocational courses in agriculture and veterinary have to graduate courses. Right? Yeah, they should be otherwise eligible, but they made ineligible. Number two, here there is no such a diploma course where 10 plus 2 plus 3 years diploma. It becomes almost a degree. So that may be by mistake or maybe misunderstanding of the new education policy. As per the new education policy 2020, almost all states are following, and even others also. Now the made
I got it. I got it.
Well, that should be amended in
new regulations. Yeah. Actually, inter plus 3, 5 years.
There is no such diploma.
Inter 2 years, after 10, 2 years, then 3 years diploma, after 5 years.
That's wrong.
They're matching with that 10 plus diploma. What happens? Only 3 years. The understanding level is very poor that time. So,
there is no such degree at all in India. Where you are projecting 10 plus 2 plus 3 is a degree course, no diploma course.
And it's a diploma also, diploma after 3 years.
Diploma courses after 10,
Okay.
not after inter. At least in Andhra Pradesh, to the best of my understanding. Recently, our answer, N.G. Ranga Agricultural University, came up with a notification that till now, the diploma was after 10 years, 10th class, 2 years. Now they made it into 3 years. That means a full-fledged diploma is 1, where after 10, this 3 years course of pay. Right, sir? Not 10 plus 2 plus 3.
Somehow,
Plus 3
somehow, whatever making point, degree between I will discuss with. And like you want to this kind of qualification products. We supposed to be including that, it's not there. That kind of things, anything you can do. I will try to whenever this kind of forums are ministry employment, we will discuss it. What is the see? Literature now is very important to understand this agri-clinical agriculture. 10 plus 2 plus 3 years like that. So 10 plus 3 is the diploma. This is okay. You are asking that maybe because of that only. True, but we need to have these things because of the lack of candidates are there. And that is the reason more the number of batches we are able to run because of the work of the candidates. That is, Telangana Andhra Pradesh is very difficult. Basically, difficult colleges are very Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, Maharashtra, UP, not a difficult colleges. You can get things. Problems are in case of West Bengal also. West Bengal also. Okay, West Bengal also is the same problem.
And one more thing, but Madam want to convey.
This kind of qualification I want.
She is. Suppose he has completed a diploma course, 10 plus 2 only a year. And he completes the age criteria of 21 years. Whether he will be made eligible or not.
Other?
Topic for the degrees.
See, earlier the diploma course in Andhra was after 10th class is a 2 years diploma. Acharya engineering application course. Suppose a candidate has already completed a 2 years diploma. And as per the new norms of age restriction, there was no such age restriction earlier. It is 18 years plus, that's all. Now that it has been enhanced to 21 years, that is, unless a candidate is age 21, he is not eligible. Qualification diploma, but he has completed 21 years.
One parameter.
But your 3 years diploma, anyway, it is not existing at all, such diploma. Whether that candidate is eligible to be admitted or not. For a AC&ABC.
Render gap should also be needed. But all that course is not there, that is okay. But all it is there, then the candidate will automatically reach to 21 years.
21 years.
Suggestion from his members and committee, can we consider the graduate people, those who have completed basic course, graduate having basic course?
Actually, that is not there in our guidance. So they are that.
Sir, and suggestion I am giving.
These things are already discussed yesterday.
Graduate having.
Okay. Okay, that whatever sessions are there, will now.
No, if the science graduates are there, that will match in the AC&ABC curriculum. So those people can apply. Those people can apply. Yeah.
I think graduate having
Science, no, any graduate, BA, they don't know very much.
Sir, they have more knowledge than geology people.
Science.
They have more knowledge on agriculture than geology people.
This is my MDA, this is my Nodal. This kind of criteria is served properly. Okay, talk about this. Thank you.
Okay, we'll start the group discussion now. And another thing is that presentation only one comes from group, one person has to present.
Good morning, everyone, and a warm welcome to you all for the day 2 of our workshop. And today's first session is an interaction session and group discussion, and we will be dividing the node officers and coordinates into 5 groups. Based on 5 topics will be there. First one is eligibility and selection and training. The second one will be strategies for improving handling to candidates. And the third one is how to enhance credit linkages under the scheme. And the fourth group will be strategies to mitigate the issues related to subsidy. And the fifth group will be the how to strengthen linkages with government and private departments. And I'll be telling you the serial number 1, first group I will be telling you now. And kindly, whenever you are preparing that on the topic, whatever the sessions you are preparing, make it very briefly and neat, because whatever the sessions you are giving, this will be in the minutes of the meeting. This will be uploaded in the minutes of the meeting, be precise and all, try to cover all the points, in the, we will be giving you the sheets. And the first group will be, Shobha and Madam. Whenever I tell the first group, you just stand here, ma'am. You come and stand here. You can all, our consultant, Mr. Vinay, he will come. And Minanath Mohan Jadhav sir, Dhyaneshwar Bhosle and Rohan Karan sir, Om Prakash sir, Jay Ram sir and Melvin sir, and Ranjit Mende sir, Ganesh P. Shinde sir, Manjali Deshmukh and Pranali Gawai, Ganesh Arun Kumar sir, Mangesh Jadhav sir, Edison sir, Mr. Edison sir, and Shubham Yadav and Nirantar Madam, Arvind Negi. This is our first group, and the topic is on eligibility and selection and training. The second group, I run. Vinay, we are second. Dr. Pankaj. Yes. The second group discussion topic is strategies for improving handling to candidates. Mr. Prashant Junior sir, Shanmugh Sundaram sir, Anil Kumar Saini, Yogesh Patil ji and Srikant ji, Abdul Wahab Devashi sir and Sharad Kamble, Sonalu Karande madam, Vinayak Puri Gosavi, Kuvarasi, Selvara sir, and J.K. Sharan ji and Vasim ji, and Mr. Sunil Singh sir. This is the second group. Sir, you can go ahead to tea lunch. Sorry. Pound the hand. Go to later management. This is a fourth group. Okay, third group, I'll be leading that one. We'll be staying here. And the fourth topic is strategies to mitigate the issues related to subsidy. Fourth one. You will get when in one single. Krishna Reddy sir.
Yeah, please come here, sir.
Virendra Kiraji and Rasna madam. Rohan Rajendra Sarabeli. Samiksha madam. Dr. Priyanka Karde. Mahesh Shogle. Santosh Wakmare. And Satya B and Pratiksha. Subarajan sir. Kanchana madam. Ajay Kumar sir. Kaushal Mishra. This is a fourth group. You can get back to this session. You people can
Repeat the topic name, sir. Strategies.
strategies to mitigate the issues related to subsidy. Sir, you people can check to decide. Why? Because they will allow it. You can occupy these sets. For sure, you can sit here.
There.
Yes.
Okay.
Their side. Yes. The people group is how to strengthen the linkages with government and private departments. Right. It's a okay, now I learned the third group now. How to enhance the credit linkages under the scheme? He can stand over here. Sir. Anita Doble, Dr. Chinchu sir. You can and Mukul Kumar sir. And Datta RKVY and Vidya Pokare. Sudhakar Joshilkar. Dattatray Jadhav. Devram Megwal. B. Priyanka. And Mrinal Agarwal. Chiranjeev Singh. And Rakesh Mittal. And Deva Datta Giriji. Our topic will be how to third group topic is how to enhance credit linkages another scale. How to enhance the credit linkages under scale. That is our topic. The last topic.
Credit cases.
Strengthen linkages with government and private department. Mr. Pradeep Sahu. Vijay Bharat. How to strengthen linkages with government and private departments. Mrs. Saili Patil. Ms. Dina Chava. Mr. Neeraj Lokan. Mr. Jayprakash. The Lakshman Gandhi. And the Rahulji Gandhi. And the Mukesh Sudha. And the Nirbi Balasubramanian. Mr. Kaushal Yadav. Dr. Rajneesh Tyagi. Michael is in third group. Third. Remaining on third group.
Announce the names. 3 groups can comfortably adjust this room. 3 groups. Another group there and the other group here. Yeah, tell me, man.
It's that topic. Our
No. Power Yeah, I think.
Madam. The silent clear is better.
I think that problem. That like. Can you look at? How to strengthen linkages with government and private. And that part. So there is a. Please join in.
How do you take up loan and how do you take up loan and part of the service?
So please start strengthening.
You're able to.
So, they take all this. Actually, are in our rules. Clearly, they are made. What is the economic how it was done? It is you have right. But then when in the detail, the part we are building. We are involved with the candidate. Very deep private. And then our guidance. So then most studies in the address are raising. Living us, they are not really graduates of BSc and like these things like hospital that we can speak away. By government study trade experts, whatever it is out there, staff money. These staffs has to be partnering all the dimensions so that 10%. They very deep whatever factor or whatever potential should be clear on whatever message gets it. So that they can go the different points of our. Now, unfortunately, other things in fact, no government speaking time that say they don't know. Also, the name is there is so yesterday I was and yesterday it's
Mostly has this physically we are parents, but there are more in that instead of school. There are school students, and that is a discrepancy found. Ministry writer said realistic. And even in our account section also there is an. They're asking it is already 2016, it was already distributed. Again, it has GB. Why then they're asking has been registered and again registered. And now again the same condition has occurred. What is the reason they are asking the renewal? Whatever the ministry petition, we have to follow. The ministry is basic. First discuss with our services. If he satisfies your answer, the convince, then we will talk to minister. First, procedure actually. Nice, sir, that's fine. It is nothing in our hand. Ministry has already told us to do states. Okay, after all the financial facilities closed. 100% payments last one batch is also cancelled. Then and then it was cancelled. What they have proposed to be 16 days. So you talk to sir, whatever things they think we have to follow. And join the training.
This new segment by Jan, right? Then there's I don't have any. I don't know. When it's behind. So, this is the idea. Why it's take out thinking and back and I don't get it another. I started in the 36 years after that as a builder, that as a builder. So in spite of my experience, convincing and recommending doctor because they have a mindset, not me. See, have done two things. They are done comfortable with the trace, old. So why are the cities reaching like that? They are saying so that company can adapt to avoid value. In the very beginning, informing the kind of making a city the branch. I think with this, the resistance from the bank can be applied. So, changing a side can be yes, even second. So, imagine that the and the countries it's banks. There are some of the further. I think up to now it is not traditionally, except who can expect that we are in marketing. Nobody sees it for marketing from right. That's the problem. You have to quality production. Because if you read a person. I didn't sort of self-centered. Gets not serving any other opportunity that wants to statements as to supply. There's also copies that includes by the time sales like there. And last 1 week we are explaining. Taking out each of his yes. Yes, I explain to see magnet and experience. Smart what is state government later and breeds which are various breed. What is the cost of say what is the cost of and what is the cost of killing what is the of the project all these things explain that each day one day commodity and everybody feels like what that going to be very well government. So the basic concepts will be the same. Either it is government. So by the time all these things are discussed in the finishing plan, yes, better so knowledgeable about the DPR guys. Because because somebody was telling that because of their listing, we have to take it so that we are getting the system of black knowledge. So when you explain that, right? So this is the wisdom which they carried that also we try to counter it. That was the same as already said. Maybe equally incapable at being a 21. 3 years it will not make that change. No, it is not our subject. We made the traditional so here is not a training. That's what I was doing. It's just better if you also because they are living the present. We bold is our that's better convince mention our point and should not because they should become a major even pursuing back rather than they could do 18 years is the effect. So why I have to wait up to 21 years. Better they become entrepreneurs in the exchange stage possibly. This is an advantage. Right in that and how make that was very strong very far. So these are prepared bank manager you say that time bank also the bank Private player. It's right on there, not that. They don't because of that, right of it. Basically, music point, I won't say, we will direct solution. How you let that? Private player, supposed to like that and check every activity. Right? Private player, first हम लोग क्या करते हैं एक्सपेक्टेशन दैट जो पर्सन से वो मुझे डेवलप करा है प्लेटफॉर्म में डेवलप करा है विदाउट हैविंग कभी हम ऐसा सर्च मानते नहीं जैसे अगर भी अगर अबाउट इट चाहिए आप ये में कभी कभी largely common private actually becomes a double system so Mudra, yes. Okay, Mudra, carries level there. So those can be out of business. And to make it a bigger, you will see up to 10 lakhs. Some of the water will await something like that. 20 lakhs there is already type of so this is not just India standard. Where those 20 lakhs without permission. Was not applicable. And startup India and standard is learning that the back number get development. And the activity is not the market standard India market is also you can achieve marketing these are global content. And then third will say to very I mean, it's not only the bank, we shall very looking messages or the setup of price. It's very to expect that this key is the welcome very much. Avoid that. So back then, any other startup leader, this is लेकिन सब्सिडी हमारी इसलिए as दो साल from teachers units उसके बाद इतने ऑर्डर्स थे कि जिसका यूनिट हो रहा One application that बोल रहा है कि सुरक्षा पेनल्टी हमारे पास है नेक्स्ट वो बोल रहा था मेरा लेकिन गाय वास मार्केटिंग तो पटेल को मैंने इंडिकेट करवा दिया पटेल डेट ऑफ इसको सपोर्ट करो मार्केटिंग हो इतना प्रोडक्ट बनेगा इतनी पॉलिसी में कैपिटल आप दोनों दिन में तो ना बात सब्सिडी तो मैं कुछ नहीं दैट ओनली प्लस में आला ये बनता है इस सब्सिडी के लिए बोला आपको ही दिया क्या मार्केटिंग आपका जो प्रोडक्शन आपको आपको मार्केट नहीं है एंड ये क्या बेचेगा सर मैं सर्टिफिकेट की शॉप होती है तो क्या होगा वो simultaneously these are the proportions Stephen made civil connection but the city इसमें मैंने इनको विटनेस कनेक्शन का डेटा हमारे यहाँ से कॉमर्शियल थोड़ी हमारा वेबसाइट आ रहा है तो किसी करता है कि अब क्या करते हैं दूसरा मार्केट आएंगे ऑफर देने तो दैट ये कॉमन मार्केट तो यहाँ से ज़्यादा बिकॉज़ बिजनेस पूरा कॉमर्शियल पॉइंट ग्रेड रिगार्डिंग कि अभी बिजनेस उस सो व्हेन वी लुक एट द स्टेट गवर्नमेंट से उसको कम से बिता दिया Fraction 30 and आपने यहाँ से certificate that's our goal in this subsidy. What is the country? 11 lakh to is next to level activity rates sample. In Indian banks, golden there are that reason each मेरा salary level है is 1 year linkage but also in that time it is the branches is the next level the in now the present setup there is no reason it's only branch how is the controlling next to that so like this is the picture that is the bank smash will have it next immediate next it is not very control बड़ी नहीं कर रहे this छोटे छोटे लोगों को बुला सकते हैं बड़े लोग भी आपसे नहीं मानेंगे कभी why each happened in 4 batches so let us not question the mind why can't a manager send it to the teacher this is not what is expected is let the branch manager look at the power ratio 15 And
That's private companies.
yes, I'm competing along with the training certificate, along with the
हमारे
AC&ABC certificate. We are sending one peer application. No, it's sanction ticket. Sanction ticket. In the sanction ticket, then manager says, last is for sir. Project it is not, at least completion only. When the last discussion is debate is, so in that it will come. Then our staff can discuss. Then ask his staff will discuss. That means project.
या किस क्षेत्र में है
Well, that is the test. Let us make one more statement that other competitions that is what are now taking me. Right. So think of that, you will get our but this was in Oxford. But some people they are not these are the because they remain no yes they should have that right that not to writing about this you but send two copies two sets because our backups are very hard. So they have to type about the instead you send it office later if I'm full hard copy similarly always first of time so a hard copy is two reading of there they will include one for themselves. So instead of taking one more Xerox, this may take it and one automatically in more better. Yes, we are already. So okay, we say having nothing that you can see what the तो दो बंदे आ गए and good reason place idea और सब understanding का requires it is getting transferred very fast so then it goes to method if you know there you want to say on the night there is whatever like on step on the any development yes controlling the important brand control as the candidate features but are the efficiency of something so here now that's again then into the points controlling the third is submit the component then once accepted by the region's police, then forward to their database to the Zoom by getting session. Of course, after going there, depending upon its availability, yesterday we were discussed. That is their particular private company or business. So when the funds are available, they send directly to the branch. Maybe the journal office in that for people to journal office to the branch and it will be kept as the subsidy. So here, what are the problems that are being faced? That is our mandate. Strategies to mitigate issues related to what is subsidy. So that's action from there, this issue is whereas already discussed by these are the strategies, these are the features that were already available today as on date. So what we can suggest better than this is the point of this. Now tells them and AC&ABC method we can sell improvement or continue the system. It's so that is why it is not a main decision. And an award DGM itself agrees that there is a DGM serious. So now, what makes is financial of your candidates. Yes. So suppose you have taken that lakhs, subsidies are 44 lakhs, 20%. And that's the banker that will ask for that only on the net amount of subsidy will be largely state that practically it's not happening. It will not happen. Because this software development is not right. They cannot abide. That means the borrower will get this the interest already. So we can 10 lakhs for and that's it. Don't mention pretty. If there is a delay of your say 2 years, as we agree, and for 2 years, and he is paying interest on his subsidy also, which is a very huge. That can be avoided only there is a time frame for the submission of the application. And there should be time frame for the release of subsidy will be bond. Unless it is done, this is the only happened. So here was open and like our real here thousand. That you cannot understand. I also I was last year. Yeah. There, we.
Linkage is like this. You
How is that life phase? For submission of the application.
Yeah, it's
By the way,
or is that one very point value? There are a lot of people about that.
to their calculating the process.
We are quite wise.
Within 8 days. Same day we were studying. Within a week. We discuss some background. The last is private advice. Actually, when I got with the completion, you are building project completion. When the project will be completed. When the last is done, it seems.
Yes.
Then you know, now I have to time to first day. Okay. Give an example there, as a bank. Suppose subsequently go to the and there is a also like subsidy will come. So as a bank, that dispatch I get that. So after completion, suppose today I'm the last installment. Then even okay. Last installment is hurdles or hurdles approximately targets for okay. Start to one of you comes right project informations. Government banks linkages is project completion should be to government assigned by board bank and input and input business so that nobody can no, not completed like that. I says that my last meeting of this can be avoided. Okay.
Function के लिए कितनी
Along with all other
अदर कोई उसमें शॉर्टकट
here bank has sanctioned United project completion is happening. The project programs are to bank sanction. Okay, along with this, within 1 week, then controlling the office forward. And is rather directed.
इसने हम
You have to keep. Okay, now what like you might start. Controlling the office forward, this is an extension. The application.
extension linkage with government.
Regional office, about
Yeah, skill development last week challenge second activities of latest year. हमारा विजन कोई भी से इस तो है. वहाँ से हम लोग बताते हैं क्या ये
sure. Give other
गवर्नमेंट हम लोगों को इंफॉर्मेशन देने वाले इंस्टीट्यूट कौन से बिजनेस की रिगार्ड
there should be a. I feel not needing, but sorry, speaking about the scale.
marketing.
Mostly credit managers will be contact. You right, no, then there should be a. Contact.
जो प्रोसेस है हमें प्रोसेस की बतानी
Now, was number is there, you can take give. Otherwise, it will be nobody's ready. They will be time of. So there should be this first contact, second forms, not registered office. They will have different persons, so we want one contact person, that's all. Different. Number three, so 1 week is sending to regional office. And at regional office, about. It should be nice.
इसमें एक्सटेंशन है डिपार्टमेंट ICR सेलिंग करें, JRS सेलिंग करें, LK सेलिंग करें,
HO about.
और FPUs. तो ये पेजेस यहाँ से कैसे होगा? ICR इंजीनियरिंग में फ्रंट एंड प्रोसेस बहुत सारे करा रही है, इसलिए
It is in order.
वो मार्केटिंग में डालेंगे, मार्केटिंग और अभी एक्सटेंशन वर्क में इसकी क्या होगा कि जो
Return to the controlling office.
लेकिन वो मार्केटिंग के जैसे एक्सटेंशन में हम कर रहे हैं
To their controlling offices.
गवर्नमेंट के साथ भी
To the controlling offices.
कस्टमर one issue
That means
every standard
it has to follow either their office. Or it has to be standard controlling office. And there should be a contact person.
उस तरह का लिखिए बहुत सारा फ्रंट एंड ऑफिस तो बहुत सारे एजेंसीज फॉलो भी ढूंढता है उनकी कराते हैं वो पर इनके थ्रू आप करवा दें एक सपोर्ट उठा लेते हैं ये भी केस बात कभी ऑनलाइन प्रोसेस करता है या छोटे-छोटे ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम पे कराते रहते हैं एज एक्सपर्ट आप बोला है गाइडिंग दिस
So when it was there,
लेकिन ट्रेनिंग की बोला सी
if it is order go forward, other bit reveals
प्रोग्राम राइट कराते हैं
same thing will repeat once again.
तो in 1 week time के साथ एक लिंक
The regional office controlling office should write to the branch.
Now, I haven't written we should be come on right. But what if I'm trying to
Yes, all the way downward.
Yes, we can say it's there are savings.
No, that I think request that of these outside.
Review से जोड़ सकते हैं
Anyway, the hard copy is sending to the regional offices. Then afterwards, she should make it us. We are talking about.
से जोड़ सकते हैं कोई एक्टिव में लिखा है
We are already doing that. But Acha, there should be a tracking system. Then who has to manage our
वो अभी तो हम लोग बिजनेस बात
strategy.
क्या होगा
Process.
आपसे इनपुट डील करता एपीओ से जो एपीओ का प्रमाण बिच रहे या फिर आपसे मार्केटिंग एपीओ जो प्रोड्यूस करता है उसके लिए मार्केटिंग पर करता है आप पर क्रेडिट चार्ज कर दीजिए
Right. Track the status of status. In subsidy accreditation.
जो है हमारे पास potentially पास
by all stakeholders.
उससे क्या है इनपुट के तरफ कमिश्नर भी हो जाता है अवेयरनेस आप एंगल भी उसमें काम कर सकते हैं
एक्सप्लेन करने में इतना तो बात है।
आपको इतना मेरे दूसरे में आ जाता है फिर कुछ याद आएगा
Status of application,
linkages for finance
stakeholders,
finance के लिए
is देखो ट्रैक करने के लिए क्या क्या रखा
ऑनलाइन सिस्टम
ऑनलाइन ट्रैकिंग
ऑनलाइन
ऑनलाइन ट्रैकिंग should be
एक्सेल से इंट्रोड्यूस कर देना just service now and telling them
by
it is true what is the awareness to compare is the चीजें
slash
फाइनेंस के लिए
इसका ऊपर जो
होना चाहिए वो पैसा
बोला है कि ये तो ये करें
वो पैसा उसको आप एक्सपेंस और क्या होगा उसका इसी से तो ब्रांच फाइनेंस सेकंड बिजनेस ही क्या बिजनेस सबसे क्या है हमारा बिजनेस
what's back to franchise inside
our सब चीज और our share open on type of that now but they are saying that we are not very good
but I am giving word this it is a fantastic about the harder role
this is also going to be like
presently there is much whatever we suggest should be
SCVC scheme क्या कर
accident is in and they used to give in the first aid.
और दिल्ली कर रहे हैं
Banks,
क्लिनिकल सब
banks, this is the transfer. Suppose without discussing, I will
बैंक
give,
के not going to
I will take that role with the part. So I will keep it as a deposit. And I will not but the actually that happened
हमारा
such a large scale. Where government was having huge funds of ours very good. Very total was this person. Maybe that is by spent subsidy.
because this is
Drop.
I don't believe
All the things.
we are
So asking for the same, they are not. Said,
Right.
if you want still put it, we'll put it.
this kind of process and we are by both. We are a society. Not agree, but the members agree, of course it is better. But social action. We are making it.
That since it is not really other, so they will not really
Good input to them, we are not changing. That's why we are social agree.
after
So here we are going who was
subsidy, we
release services still are. I said input reluctance today that I will. सीधा पैसा देते हैं चले लेकिन वो हमको अवेयर नहीं करते कि क्या लगाने में एक बार करता है बट भी आगे भी तो अब फाइनेंस के लिए क्या करें लिंकेजेस और फाइनेंस मैडम ये लिंकेजेस टाइप ऑफ लिंकेजेस को और आप क्लियर करेंगे
चार पांच है आए
जैसे कि मैंने लिंकेजेस फॉर फाइनेंस so linkages for business or linkages for linkages for smoothing of works smoothing of works मैंने यहाँ पे लिखा है कि हमारे जो प्रेशर ट्रेलर्स को राइज हो गया ना तो वो क्या है वहाँ पर हम लिखते हैं
about the
प्रेशर ट्रेलर्स और
so you make a business to the DDM about the repair as well.
और सिस्टम को थोड़ा
Monitoring officer.
सुनेंगे
But the monitoring is starting with the
ये काम उस पर क्लब क्या ना कि एक
monitoring officer.
तो काम
The award DDM of each
गवर्नमेंट का बहुत बड़ा रोल है
remained as the
कि आप उनको एग्जाम पे
scale.
लेकिन आप
And he will coordinate the management after the business office. Ask the right departments. Like this.
इधर में गया था अपना रास्ते ये तो
Yeah.
गरीब कंट्री का
So what we have, something very well more responsible.
फार्मर्स को अपील करता है कि वो
Don't recommend करने को भी वो बैंकर के साथ बात करना
उसको इज्जत
उसके लिए आपने वो जेल में
खेती करने का जो करता है और इज्जत देता है यही काम है।
Whether some bankers are connected,
और एक लेवल डेवलप
where this Nodal team is a person is obviously should be
पढ़ने के दौरान में
some bankers play a penalty.
और क्या
A detailed award will be there.
लेकिन जब पढ़ के
Attending all
पे तो झाड़ू नहीं लगाएंगे तो वो इज्जत समान हम नहीं देंगे।
I think he's correct.
गवर्नमेंट क्या होता है मैं के अंदर फैशन का
Now everybody is so nice. Good point. Monitoring organization. We have to make a point that.
बैठे अभी सारा
No, that's what I can't do one thing. Say,
बड़ा से आपको ये करे
wherever bankers, some bankers are there, all the education.
कुछ अच्छी जगह जाकर
How many loans we are giving in a district? RKVY review.
तो अपने सेक्टर में मिलना चाहिए इस तरह से should pass on the information that is discussed to all the state.
What are let's say what are
India and you are giving information what is not
yeah, these people should be made as a voice of about India.
you can feel it what's up with that
That's why we said monitoring office.
So we already made that point. Some point will be. That's why Dabur should pass on the information. तो ठीक था हमें मेंशन करना मेरे अर्निंग करेगा और ब्रेकिंग के बाद अगर हमें पता ही नहीं चल रहा किसी का आ रहा है किसका चाह है तो फिर नहीं चल इस तरह का आपको वेट नहीं ना फाइनेंस को ही सबको देखो आपसे ये तो आपको पता चलेगा फाइनेंस सब में हम गिव सम मीडियम का बैंक रहेगा फाइनेंस तो बैंक करेगी लेकिन सब्सिडीज तो गवर्नमेंट
Okay, let us see.
ICT is also.
They are charged. Once subsidy comes, then I have the packet subsidy. It is called a subsidy reserve. So once they comes in this day, is for them. Mathematically, system stop. No manual intervention is needed. Only interest will be charged. No factory. And like this, don't worry about it. Only thing is, as long as the site is not received, and interest will be charged at so these people say they should not, its system is like that. It cannot stop. Once subsidy reserve fund is received, system automatically stops to the school. That system is already pakka. There is going in that. They cannot be done with that activity program. They cannot be. If you have short of time, you know it's over here. The meeting point, they were exactly never. We are in time now, it is even nine. To complete it. Okay, then no, he cannot adjust it.
गवर्नमेंट तो नहीं बनाती
Make it shorter than.
Okay, chalo. We are not.
If you don't,
Then I'll go out of it, look, it's there.
you can even need to go back outside. Okay, keep running for the plan. लेकिन आप 12 के लिए मेरे लायक एकदम से जरूरी तो क्या है गवर्नमेंट ऑफिस का था थैंक यू तो फिर आएगा बहुत है डिफरेंस
Only 5 lakhs funds are going to get. So as per the. Up to They will come now.
but if I will engage in scheme it is for wages linkages for wages such a way.
Strategies. This will be. You know, mitigate.
Linkages issues
Mitigate.
Yes.
Take.
Yes.
Mitigate. MI. MI. TI. GATE. MI. Okay. Mitigate issues. ISS. QCS. Issues related to. Subsidy.
strategy make all the numbers name on
एक काम करना ये तो दूसरा लिखना चाहिए हाँ मैडम साथ किताब
Please ask your name and
मेरा नाम कृष्णा रेड्डी है आप दूसरा नाम पता ना ना you
Based on the issues and then suggest.
sir, we have stopped and
there should be time frame for there should be time frame ये मैं बात है explain करता time frame for
nationality
time frame suggestion वगैरह टाइप किया टाइम फ्रेम में जो बताया ना एक चीज वो एक्सप्लेन करते हैं उसमें पूरा टाइम फ्रेम पर सब्सिडी क्लेम small hyphen रखे 1 week at each stage इतना 1 week at each stage that I know okay now ना ये पूरा कहानी बताएं वीक में कैसे सेकंड ठीक है चलो and
yes
second point
yes
there should be a contact person at each level within the bracket branch branch में तो बड़ा branch है एक branch controlling office R1 award. That's all.
On the product of the so that's not already with us.
Things is
ये दो तरह की बातें इससे रहे और बहुत तरह का गवर्नमेंट के साथ भी आपकी कोई स्कीम में आप प्राप्त करते हैं आगे से जो आप सेंट्रल दिखाते हैं वही
cycling system where all the stakeholders are part of where all the stakeholders within the bracket
बस मिस्टर सिंह
branch bank branch come on controlling the bank controlling office
Central. This
come on R1 Nabard and H1 Nabard all the stakeholders having access to know the
only medicine for
status of the
What's this?
subsidy claim. In addition to queries range queries QUERRES queries raise slash replies given by all the concerned stakeholders. मतलब कुछ query भी निकाल सकते हो उसको क्या आंसर दिया है everybody input all the stakeholders next वो क्लास में लिखेंगे ये क्या है वो and the subsidy should be released
इनपुट आपको दिख रहा है हम वही करवा
in two stages.
क्या है आप तैयार करके उसके बाद
That is front 50% and back end. Let us see. Since you asked, now we have to back end 50%. That's half it. Front end coming. The front end to be released. I don't know, see my continuation. The front end subsidy should be made available to the bank's controlling office.
to have put in. Am I running or not? Nobody can. Yes.
In advance. That is at the time of sanctioning the loan by the branch, bank branch is. The second, the vacant subsidy will be released. Immediately after.
क्या बोले पता नहीं मैंने भी चला आपसे इनकम से ना पूरी ये
डिस्कस करते was the implementation of
Second honor by you.
AC&ABC
Instead of
EDM number.
or no complete
But for that. Concerned states.
काय सांगितलं नाही पॉईंट काही सांगितलं कोण से बोले क्या water in there.
Very
बंदर की दिमाग के लिए उठेला जाए तेरे को देख कैसे ये
he is involved. He is the wall.
now it is
In
with government like
mobilizing
with government
the selection of the candidates.
Hello.
Arrange the government's provisions. I move in also.
And now what is this?
Allah.
Like that. Fine only kind of. So you got it, but for that.
My submission of.
So extension.
Yes.
The status name.
types of linkages
My one. Okay, how are you?
Hang on.
उसके बाद दिख रहे
About. But. Subsidy.
Wow, it's really one that you task. Oh, is it?
आप names किधर बताओ?
Just speak on that.
Okay, na?
My 10 countries in the state. After retirement, really enjoyed it. As a student, I enjoy like anything.
Okay, tracking system.
Is it?
Enter the tracking. Monitoring or.
Actually, we have a balance.
What? इसमें आ गया पूरा मास्टर में यहाँ आ गया.
Every week, retirement after next day, I'm going.
आप में मैं भूल गया टेलीग्राफ और काफी साथी मिला. Last night. और काफी साथी भी हार्ड का.
It's initiation for was something. Say, yes, it is. So much. It's for the.
आपको ज्यादा बोलते हैं ज्यादा नहीं बोलते. Next day आता है. Why did we go out? सर आपने कहा तो ज्यादा हो गया. और क्या मुझे थोड़ा क्या मैं नेटवर्क का ना सर नेटवर्क का अरे राइवल को किसने कहा तो आगे को ना लगे राइवल
That's gone.
तको बंदे सर मार्च टाइम वो मिक्स के ओके तो
Asian company.
अच्छा हाँ चलो अच्छा वेरी शाम Sales expenditure and we come out with all them same balance.
And like they see one listing on the teaching.
So we didn't want to like that see.
That's.
Which one of the 50% of all us the lens are. More or they are the only three like the previous certificate that what the job. There's not
Yes.
Degrees, they are applied for jobs only. They are not completed. So, father knows that I didn't go. Somebody get it. Didn't manage that all.
So, they manage with you.
Oh.
Such a so that was fine. My chair and the shaker of our name is safer. It's for the one of
So, it's not
Next will come from thing of suggest.
అయ్యో మాకు నేర్పించేదండి నేర్పించడం మీరే తర్వాత చెప్పండి
పాజిటివ్ పిక్చర్ ఉందా కదా నేర్చుకునే అమ్మాయి కదా
వచ్చిందండి వేరే గ్రూప్
శ్రవణ్
వేరే గ్రూప్ లో ఉంది
नहीं no point. Actually, this is concept. इसमें ICR तो फिर इनको समझाना था कि इनसे हम लीकेज करते हैं किस तरह का बिजनेस कर सकते हैं एक्सटेंशन अपना वर्क कर सकते हैं वो समझाने का इस concept। दूसरा स्लाइड है भी थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हो जाएगा वो दिक्कत नहीं है लेकिन ये काटने से अच्छा है कुछ नहीं
This is Rajan.
ऐसे में जैसे classes object to create the business. Create the business. To create the awareness. Bas. Among one plan. Private. अगर बिजनेस वाले को पता होना चाहिए कि हमारा क्या स्कीम है और जो स्कीम है उनको पता होना चाहिए क्या लाइसेंस पहला वाला में जैसे कि आइए लिंकेजेस विद जंक्शन लिंकेजेस लिखिए पहला वाला जंक्शन लिंकेज को क्लिक करके आपके नीचे ICR JRS agri cleaning centers. Service. You see this in study. Village setting. Yeah. We take support. road setting by
R city to do.
RCT road cities, Canara Bank road city. Same changes.
Same.
City capital. Yes, yes,
अच्छा तो मेसी में बना रहे हैं हम करते हैं
बना दिया how to attend linkages with government actions.
वो भी थोड़ी टीएसपी भी आ रहे हैं माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का गवर्नमेंट करने हैं तो गवर्नमेंट से
Allied government offices. Linkages है ना ये सब गवर्नमेंट सेक्टर हो गया था और अभी पर्पस आपको एक्सप्लेन करूँ तो फाइनेंस एंड सब्सिडी मैं बैंक्स चलिए रहा banks, governments, or subsidies, allied government departments, the banks. Finance.
परसेंटेज ऑफ जो लोगों पे रखते हैं परसेंटेज
Direct. Sorry. Conviction. Strategy में ऑपरेट strategy development लिखे advertisement advertisement about the business development the same basic controls सिल्वर एडवर्टाइज करिए लेकिन उनका जो एडवर्टाइज करें तो गवर्नमेंट को अब इस सी वाले में करें लिंकेजेस पर बिजनेस इसमें वही स्ट्रेटेजी है कि प्राइवेट कंपनी जो प्रोड्यूसर कंपनी है तो उनको ऐसा मैं लिंकेजेस और
लिंकेज को
जॉबर्स विद बिजनेस जॉबर किसको बोल रहे
जॉब बोलते हैं जैसे मैं आप मैन्युफैक्चरिंग में मुझे मेरा पूरे टीम मेरे ब्रांडिंग में माँ आपका मैं मेरे बहुत की आप एक चीज बता दूं
हाँ एक वीडियो
जॉब पे ग्लोबल
वैसे ये पार्ट है उसका इनपुट और आउटपुट कर सकते हैं
हमारे इंडस्ट्री हाँ लेकिन आपको कंपनी का मैन्युफैक्चरिंग आपकी मार्केटिंग
we will
After one. So
Phone? Okay, phone આવે છે. Seguro para ya ponerlo. Oh. Okay. बरं मला फोन करायचं मी. Privatization. Yeah. What? AC&ABC standards. By the government. To purchase land. Privatization fund. If it is standards. To purchase. Privatization. Priority. The government priority gives the new brand. And technical. Particularly. From expertise person. Leakage for business, with government, private. Point so it will be private. No point.
इसको किस तरह का है फिर भी आप देखिए सुनो तो दूसरा आगे का उसको मिलाने का वो जरूर बोल चालू पड़े
हमने तो कहा आप प्रेजेंट करो आप करो तो अच्छा रहेगा सबको बता दो है वही तो
सबके नंबर भी नहीं है मॉडल बुक करनी चाहिए
India's biggest finance. I don't know if it's in Pondicherry, unit is in Pondicherry. Yes, which is works. Back to your introduction. He started RKVY Sale never college comes. Even for the AC&ABC grades, hands-on training they conducted. ये कंफर्म करके दिए मैंने बेसिकली एक्सप्लेन को आप देखो कुछ बात करिए because of here कथा finalized and almost heard. So even without ACs we can go and of course we kept the same do changes some change and yeah. Just to be, I got some credit. Now, after correction, yes. Slide.
साहब बोला सर
लाइन में नहीं आप उसको कम करके हम कम भेज ना लाइनर का अभी आया नहीं है। लाइनर का अगर फाइनल आता है हमारी तरफ से आपके पास आ जाए तो हमको भेज दीजिएगा, हम टीम को इकट्ठा करना है, टीम को मजीद में तो टीम के लिए एक बैलेंस बल इंग्लिश फाइल पे कर सकते हैं।
हाँ
साइन करा दें साइन करा दीजिए भेज दीजिए
हमारे कोई बोलने वाला नहीं था जो
ऐसा बहुत बोलने वाले थे
हमारे यहाँ तो ज्यादा ही बहुत मैं कर लेती तब कब ऐसा नहीं था सुनने से गाड़ी नहीं है यार आदमी चाहता था ये एक बार तो मैं सोचा हूँ कि जाते यहाँ से
किसी लगा नहीं दे रहा होगा नहीं ऐसे आपका कुछ सोचिए क्या दो रखा रहेगा बार बार करना पड़ा ओ सभी घंटे का 500 का कॉल करूंगा मेरा नाम बताओ चलो मैं आपको मान संजय क्या आ रहा है अरे ना कौन करो कौन रिसर्च मतलब सिमले अमृता थी अच्छा वो कह रहे थे कि तुझे जाएंगे कॉल आया था इसलिए मैं फादर से मेरे पापा की निगाह है अच्छा तुम्हारा हाँ सर बात कर रहे आप जाके मैं आपसे मुलाकात क्योंकि तो अभी ये बोले सीबीडी तो मैं कह रही अच्छा मैं कल बोल रहा लेकिन आप बोले तो भाई ये कई लोग अच्छा कुछ मुझे ऐसा हुआ कि ये हो सकता है अभी अभी बात हुआ है हाँ अरे नहीं बढ़िया बहुत एक्टिव ठीक है जैसा आप कहते रहते थे सही है बढ़िया हाँ नहीं मैं
हाँ अरे बिल्कुल कोई दिक्कत नहीं। हाँ हाँ सब बढ़िया अपना हो रहा है। मान के चलिए 15 days हम वेट करेंगे। सही है तो फिर हम तो 50% मांग रहे हैं। सक्सेस रेट तो 35% बहुत उससे percent से बड़ा आइकॉन बड़ा हमारा ऑनलाइन गाइडलाइन हाँ बढ़िया बहुत लंबी हाँ सजेशन भी अच्छा देते हैं बहुत ठीक है अरे नहीं आप कहाँ थे शहान 23 जी नहीं आई होप आप आई होप आपको कुछ नहीं हो सकता मेरे जी जी हाँ ये तो है तब आप तो मीटिंग को रहते थे कुछ मैंने कहा ना क्या करनी
ठीक करे
वाला आने ठीक लेवल yes sir
이정도 넘버 프로그램인데
ये आपका
बोले मैं
Sekolah itu semester dia di mungkin dia boleh dia ada itu penting jadi kita bisa coba ini tuh sarannya lebih jadi negatif kecil standar berapa kerja saya kalau anda lewat ada itu luar biasa dia kok dia luar biasa macam sering itu sudah pasti अब धीरे धीरे वो बढ़ेगा बेस हो गया अब हमारी आज तो कभी कभी पता है कि जो है तब क्या हो सकता है ये पास आ रहा है this yeah yes yeah
that's it.
잘하시면 많이 남아요. Stop this one. Okay? Listen up. Stop this one. రెండు వస్తున్నాయి కదా అయితే రికార్డింగ్ కూడా అవుతుంది కదా
I mean, for the room also. For the bar. It's really the time. Oh. That's the wrong spot. Either way, it's think it's explored as a parts. No. सभी they will use it. Okay. What you say for? It's total stems. That's like telling us yes, with the law, he was. Is a important race. It's not that many. It's not really started. Where?
What are the days? Next. How can right?
Okay, that's it. And what is the Are you? Take a part. Wonderful. So part of us percent. Probably. I got the door.
That one validity was and then the okay. Okay, to take it. So, but the opposite. It's not that.
और हमने वो रेजिडेंशियल एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन वगैरह गया था, वहाँ लेट हो गए वहाँ। एक्चुअली कल अच्छा बारिश हो गई है ना, तो हमने वहां से आकर दिल्ली से आकर कुछ बारिश की है। और वहां पर बारिश के बाद क्या होता है, कूल, हाँ वो आता है। मशरूम्स वगैरह आता है तो बारिश के बाद आता है ना, तो हमने बारिश दी है। तो आप कल और आज सुबह पूरा डिस्कशन वगैरह करके आपने कुछ मशरूम को वेबलेट किया और वो मशरूम आप हमको दीजिए। लेकिन मशरूम में क्या होता है कि कुछ अच्छा होता है, कुछ इंडेक्स नहीं होता है, पल्स होता है, ये सब है ना।
पूरा भी जाएगा।
आप पूरा आपके पास ये बहुत सारे हमको दीजिए।
ये बारिश
और लड़के के लिए वो ऐसा नहीं है, सारे अच्छे लोग आए हैं।
और तो
जर्मिनेशन तो नहीं, एक्चुअली एफर्ट में सर हमने जितना भी एफर्ट करने में भी नीचे से नहीं आते तो फिर कैसा होगा, सिर्फ हमारे ऊपर से
सीट आपने दिया,
हैं?
सीट आपने दिया।
तो वो म्यूचुअल है, उसी प्रकार है। तो इसलिए आपके जितने मशरूम्स को आप डेवलप किए वो सारे हमको दीजिए, उसमें से हम देखेंगे क्या अच्छा है, क्या पॉइजनस है, क्या एडिबल है, क्या नॉन एडिबल है, फिर हम इसको हम हमारे
वाले को मेडिसिन
मेडिसिन में काम ले सकते हैं। वो देखेंगे, हम महसूस करेंगे क्या क्या आप क्योंकि हम तो अच्छी बारिश ही दिए, तो आप क्या क्या देते हैं वो देखते हैं आप।
Very good afternoon to all. Expected dignitaries on the diet, Mr. Gate, Product Training Institute, and Model Partners, as well as our stand team. It is indeed a moment of pride and privilege for me to welcome you all on the second of the validity program of the national level workshop under the Agri Clinics and Agri Business Center scheme held from 26 to 27 May 2025. Over the past 2 days, we have had the privilege of being part of the insightful sessions, meaningful discussions, as well as interactions, and powerful exchange between the LTAs as well as the ministry official and our. So knowledge and experience that have enriched us, as well as you can take it result for the fruitful and successful of the program also. With this, I'd like to invite Dr. Sahajit Khan, Deputy Director, Principal Coordinator, discuss about the overall of the program.
Good afternoon to all. Respected acting manage. Dr. Sagar Gonsi sir. Dr. Sanjay Kumar sir, Additional Commissioner, Minister of Agriculture and Farm Sector. Dr. Sajid sir, Director of Farm Information. All the nodal officers, training coordinator, and management team. In fact, these 2 days, not even 2 days, we can say it's 1.5 days that we have completed. But it's really very fruitful interaction that we have done with all stakeholders. And this particular workshop is especially this is a special one because of the so many changes in the guidelines, cost norms, and also the expectation from the nodal officers. And moreover, with the efforts of ministry, we have involved first time the NABARD representative, and really we have got some promising words from him. We are expecting that in this particular year, we will take a follow-up of that particular things, and the things will be improved. So I know that all you are holding your papers in your hand. It is your demand and what is actually your opinion regarding. Definitely after this validity, we will hear you, and whatever possible from management side, from ministry side, we'll take it forward. So I'm not taking much time to all of you because we have another scheduled research really busy. So thank you very much. The final word, whatever I have to let me discuss with you after your discussion this particular presentation. Once again, I will interact with you, and thank you all for really participating in this workshop and positively contributing to better implementation of this thing. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now I'd like to invite Sajid Kumar, Director of Farm Information, Minister of Agriculture, Farmers Welfare, to kindly address the gathering and say the reflections on the workshop.
Respected DG sir, respected ADC Sanjay sir, Dr. Shaji sir, and all the faculties and other members of manage, all the LTIs who have come across the country. Once again, I would like to welcome you all for this mandatory session, which will be followed by the presentation from your side, because as Dr. told, for the 1.5 day, we were exercising, we were hearing from our side, we were hearing from your side, and so many suggestions were floating. So, as we have been doing in the previous workshops, because your feedback, that is very, very important, because from our side, we'll be seeing the monitoring and administrative side. But real field situation, real field problems, we have to hear from you, and we have been doing that also during the past years. We have been hearing from you, and we have been making so many revisions for the betterment of the program. So because already we are late, so my humble request is that hearing from here and doing all this exercise, we have to work together in a joint manner, and we have to work for the betterment of the program. Yes.
Sir, for sharing your reflection on the today's workshop. Now I'd like to invite Dr. Sandeep Kumar, Additional Commissioner, Extension Minister for Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, to say the address gathering.
Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Sari Committee, Extra Sari, all our guys, on the parts of the country again this workshop. I hope that whatever the known expectations, whatever the good solutions you will provide in today's workshop, we'll try to incorporate as per explained guidelines, and whatever the remaining will desired, we will try to incorporate it next EFC, because it is going to end this 31st March 2026. So that when new FC will come, we will try to accommodate whatever suggestions, like that subsidy, which are LPI count or it is remaining installments has been paid. These are the very crucial for that agricultures. We will try to accommodate these in new guidelines, so that the problems you are facing in the ground level for taking the subsidy, that it should be in smooth and hassle free. And whatever the expectation from our side is that you should do in that is better manner. Let's see, honestly, implement the schemes. And if you do honestly, then whatever the genuine requirement is there, we will try to address through our all the level. So that whatever we have incorporated guidelines like monitoring, facial recognition, CCTV camera, and that attendance system, it should be proper. Whatever timeline, because we made a surprise release. In between training program, whatever without knowing anything, if anybody is find faults, then try to whatever extent possible, we will try to correct it so that the better our schemes will be take the role in the better way. Because our purpose is to train this culture graduate, the motto should not be defeated. Thank you for coming again.
Thank you, sir, for the guidance. Now I'd like to invite our beloved Director General Manager, Dr. Sagar Hanuman Singh, for the valedictory remark.
Good afternoon, all of you. I think the last 24 hours have been a lot of churning going on in terms of thinking, in terms of exchange of ideas, and not just confined to the office hours. I think in the hostel also, I'm sure we must have exchanged views about each of your NTI's work as well as the problems which you're facing. I reiterate my stand that this particular program, AC&ABC, is one of the most wonderful programs of the government of India. And in this particular program, to make this program successful, everybody has a crucial role, right from the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare. And as Dr. Sanjay had said yesterday, that the minister himself personally has seen each and every point of the operational guidelines. So we're lucky that we have a minister who is a hands-on minister. वो जानना चाहते हैं कि ग्राउंड पे क्या हो रहा है, जो भी हम लोग यहाँ से हमारे दिमाग में जो भी थॉट प्रोसेस है वो क्या ग्राउंड पे इम्प्लीमेंट हो रहा है कि नहीं. Because I have heard him in a couple of other programs also. He is a very hands-on kind of a minister, very sincere. That shows how much concern he is about agriculture as a professional, as an important economic activity in the country. So the ministry is actively involved. Manage being the implementation agency, I'm sure they are really working hard towards it. Because yesterday I was also sharing nearly 70% of the total work which Dr. Shaji Fard and his team does is dedicated to this particular program. Then I'm sure you, as the NTIs and the training institutions on the ground, you have a major role to play. You play the role of a pivot, because आपको एक तरफ से मिनिस्ट्री के भी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज को संभालना है, जो मॉनिटरिंग मैनेज से होता है उसको भी देखना है, और एट द सेम टाइम आपको ट्रेनीज का जो रिक्वायरमेंट्स है उसको भी फुलफिल करनी पड़ती है, और उनके जो भी प्रोजेक्ट प्रपोजल्स बनाने हैं और फाइनेंशियल इंस्टीट्यूशंस के साथ में जो लाइस ऑफ करना है आपको, वो सारी चीजें आप लोग करते रहते हैं. सो यू हैव अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल टू टेक. व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू टेल यू इज दैट this entire program is like a chain, and each one is a link. The Government of India, Ministry of Agriculture is an important link. Managed is an important link. NTIs are an important link. So if any of the link is weak, the entire program will collapse. Okay? So we cannot afford to make this link, any of these links, weaker. We have to really work hard. We have to dedicate ourselves, because as I told you, each one of us has a minor role to play to contribute to Indian agriculture. And we are probably, we don't know, some of the trainees who are working under you tomorrow will become agripreneurs. They become probably major industrialists. You never know. You are actually giving birth to leaders in the field of agriculture. And I think the amount of satisfaction you derive from this particular activity is going to be immense. And your role in the area of agriculture is going to be very, very important. So I request all of you to take this activity very seriously. कुछ लोग, मैं कल भी शायद ये बात मैंने बताया था, कि don't see this as a golden duck, कि भाई प्रोग्राम मिल गया है तो इससे निचोड़ लो. No, don't do that, please. This is like a golden goose which keeps laying eggs, golden eggs. So try to see the entire activity or the project of AC/ABC as a golden goose, not as a golden egg. Okay, पेट काट दिया सारे एक साथ में निकाले. Don't do that because उसमें short term benefits do not take you anywhere. It is the long term benefits which will benefit you also. It will benefit the governments. It will benefit the Indian agriculture on a larger canvas. Please see that and I would like to compliment Dr. Fan and his team for organizing this program because this will provide us a platform to discuss what the ministry has because we have officers from the ministry. Ministry का क्या सोच है वो आपको बता रहे हैं. उसी तरीके से आपकी जो दिक्कतें हैं वो भी बताया जा रहा है. I'm sure the next presentations you will try to highlight it. और बैंकिंग इंस्टीट्यूशन से भी कल ऑफिसर्स आए थे, उन लोगों ने भी आपसे शेयर किया है. मेरी भी आप कुछ लोगों से दिखाती हुई है जिसमें आप लोगों ने अपनी दिक्कतें बताई हैं. You have told your problems to me. I'm sure we'll definitely work on those problems and we will take it onto ourselves to take this program a major success in which I personally feel that you have a very pivotal role to play. And I'm sure you will take this responsibility very seriously, very devotedly and dedicatedly. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for the guidance and the insightful speech. Now I'd like to invite Ms. Nagarani Madam for giving the vote of thanks.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, esteemed participants and my dear colleagues. Good morning, everyone. As we come to the close of this engaging two-day national level workshop for NTIs, it's my privilege to extend a heartfelt vote of thanks. This workshop has been extremely fruitful, filled with serious discussions, valuable suggestions, and thoughtful sharings and experiences and ideas. It has not only helped us reflect on the current implementation of AC/ABC scheme, but has also paved the way for strategic improvements in the years to come. I would like to extend our sincere gratitude to Dr. Sanjay Sir, Additional Commissioner Extension, and Sri Sajid Sir, Director Farm Information from Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, for their continued support and leadership. Their constructive inputs during the workshop have not only provided strategic direction, but also reaffirmed that Ministry's strong interest in strengthening the AC/ABC scheme. We are truly grateful for their presence and valuable guidance. Thank you, sir. I sincerely thank Dr. Sagar Hanman Singh, sir, Director General of Manage, for his keen interest in the scheme and his continued support. His expert advice and the guidance throughout all phases of its execution has been significant in strengthening the scheme execution and the outcomes. Thank you, sir. I also extend my sincere thanks to Sri Srikant sir from NABARD for his valuable inputs, particularly on publicizing the scheme across the various forums and for his detailed discussion on the financial aspects of the guidelines. Your contribution have added depth to our understanding and implementation. Now, I especially vote of thanks to Dr. Jagannath Reddy sir, Director of EEE, for his participation and for extending his valuable support in strengthening and monitoring component of the scheme. Thank you, sir, for your presence and the insights. I sincerely thank Dr. Shaji Pansal, Principal Coordinator of CBC scheme, who have been driving behind the successful planning and execution of this workshop. From planning to the coordination, his efforts were key to the smooth running of every session. We are truly grateful for his mentorship and assistance. My sincere appreciation goes to my colleagues, Mr. Vinay Patidar, Mr. Uday Kumar, and Mr. Balakrishna for effectively covering key aspects related to the procedures and execution of the scheme. Your sessions were informative, practical, and well received. Thank you. I also extend my heartfelt thanks to all the nodal officers and the training coordinators who actively participated and played a vital role in making this workshop success. Your engagement and thoughtful contributions are truly appreciated. Thank you, one and all. We are equally thankful to account section, admin section, hostel catering services, IT section, and CAT team for the timely and dedicated support. With this, I conclude the vote of thanks and I wish you all the very best in your continued efforts. Thank you.
One more thing, I really especially thank our DG Manage
Just to be the keeper of this workshop, sir has taken the guidelines, built out the syllabus and very good suggestion that sir has given. In this particular year, we are revising our syllabus based on the recent development in agriculture. That is the outcome of it.
So we'll start the interaction session as well as group discussion. Already we have given one task to the nodal partners that they have to prepare through the chat paper. So now I'd like to invite Mr. Abdul Kadam from Group 1 and Edison N to present on eligibility selection and training.
Good morning, all of you. Dignitaries present on the dais and on the dais. Our Honorable Dr. Director General Manage, Additional Commissioner, Minister of Agriculture, Director of Farm Information, Minister of Agriculture, and our Principal Coordinator AC&ABC. So we are at the beginning. Sajid sir told us कि आपने जो जर्मिनेट किया है अच्छा बुरा वो हमें बताइए. तो मैं सबको बताना चाहूंगा कि सर हमने जर्मिनेट तो किया है, तो मेरा आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप अच्छे भी कीजिए और जो अच्छा नहीं है उसको भी आप अच्छे कीजिए, ऐसा मेरा रिक्वेस्ट है. तो हमारा तो डिस्कशन का सब्जेक्ट था वो था एलिजिबिलिटी क्राइटेरिया सिलेक्शन एंड ट्रेनिंग. सो आवर ग्रुप made some submissions which is I am telling to you, sir. So as per the new guidelines, diploma after 10 is removed, sir. But many NTIs and our group suggested us that it should be take after diploma after 10 is also eligible for the AC/BC schemes, or it can be 2 years after 10. Depends on the state because every state मतलब हर state में सर अलग है. और बेसिकली क्या होता है, डिप्लोमा जो है वो 12 के बाद से कोई करता नहीं है. 10 के बाद ही डिप्लोमा इज फॉर ओनली आफ्टर 10 एक्चुअली. 12 के बाद मेनी कैंडिडेट्स डिग्री करने जाते हैं, डिप्लोमा करने कोई जाता नहीं. सो ये सर होना ही चाहिए, मतलब ऐसा ये रिक्वेस्ट नहीं है, हम रिक्वेस्ट है सबसे. तो ये हो गया. उसके बाद 12 के बाद जो ओरिजिनल प्रोसेस है एग्री नागर की, वो भी सर इसके लिए अलो करना चाहिए, ऐसा सबका सबमिशन है. और एज लिमिट 21 to 60 is okay, we are agree with that. उसके बाद
लॉजिक और प्रिंसिपल जो हमें मतलब उस रीजन समझ में आए.
ओके सो एज लिमिट हमारे ग्रुप में डिस्कस हो गया. तो सबका मानना ये है कि 18 इज नॉट एज ऑफ, मतलब 18 कैंडिडेट थोड़ा प्रिपेयर नहीं होता है, एंड 21 के बाद थोड़ा वो अच्छा प्रिपेयर होता है करके. एंड अभी नेशनली कैसा है 20 इज अडल्ट एज, मतलब 21 के बाद ही हम कुछ भी मतलब गवर्नमेंट के आप सब काम कर सकते हैं. एक सबमिशन था. उसके बाद सर देसी सब लोगों का देसी को भी एलो करना चाहिए. एक्चुअली हमारे ग्रुप में इस पे बहुत ज्यादा डिस्कशन हो गया. तो एट द एंड देसी भी क्यों करना चाहिए कि देसी डीलर जो है दे आर द मेजर पार्ट ऑफ एक्सटेंशन का. वो एक्सटेंशन के आर्मी को मतलब वो ज्यादा काम करते हैं एक्सटेंशन का मोर देन द न्यू एग्रीकल्चर, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी उनके हर गांव में उनका दुकान है, हर एक के अंदर 500 फार्मर है. मतलब वो ज्यादा काम जो एक्सटेंशन का वो देसी के कैंडिडेट करते हैं, इसलिए देसी भी एलो करना चाहिए, ऐसा डिस्कस हमारे ग्रुप में हो गया. उसके बाद अभी यूजीसी ने क्या किया है, वोकेशनल कोर्स निकाले हैं. फॉर एग्जांपल मैं बताता हूँ हमारे स्टेट में महाराष्ट्र में क्या किया है, यूजीसी ने बैचलर ऑफ वोकेशनल इन एग्रीकल्चर which is totally agriculture syllabus, bachelor of vocational in dairy science which is totally dairy science syllabus. That candidate also should be eligible for that because this course is 3 years but the syllabus is fully agriculture. Their course name is bachelor of vocation and diploma of vocation actually. So previously we are taking that candidates actually, but in the upcoming please think about that sir. उसके बाद सर अभी डिग्री जो क्वालिफिकेशन से उसमें से अभी नए गाइडलाइंस के अनुसार क्या है कि जो एग्री एंड अलाइड डिग्री से रिकॉग्नाइज्ड बाय आईसीआर एंड यूजीसी दे आर अलाउड, बट उसमें से जो बीएससी इन माइक्रोबायोलॉजी है उसमें से आप देखेंगे तो 80% सिलेबस इज एग्रीकल्चर सिलेबस। सो हमने बीएससी बॉटनी, जूलॉजी, एनवायरमेंटल साइंस किया है, तो उसमें प्लीज ऐड द बीएससी माइक्रोबायोलॉजी एंड बीएससी बायोटेक्नोलॉजी आल्सो, बिकॉज आपने सिलेबस देखा तो पूरा सिलेबस उसका ये मतलब वो गाइडलाइन में हमारा नहीं है एक्चुअली। माइक्रोबायोलॉजी में सर अगेन सब सिलेबस है ऐसा है, तो माइक्रोबायोलॉजी सर ऐड होना चाहिए, सेम बायोटेक्नोलॉजी सर ऐड होना चाहिए। उसके बाद सर इन गुजरात स्टेट there is a one course bachelor of rural studies, previously we are biotechnology is already included, this is an agri biotechnology actually, microbiology sir is a plain microbiology रहता है। लेकिन सर we are taking basic chemistry zoology है ना, तो बेटर उससे ज्यादा माइक्रोबायोलॉजी में सब्जेक्ट है सर उसके, मैंने कंसल्टेंट को दिया, मैंने शुरू किया।
You say biotechnology in 3.1.
Okay, okay, sir. Okay. Then in Gujarat, sir, there is a one course Bachelor of Rural Studies where previous taking पिछली मतलब as per old guidelines हम BRS के और MRS के कैंडिडेट लेते थे, लेकिन अभी न्यू गाइडलाइन में थोड़ा क्लैरिफिकेशन उसके बारे में चाहिए, क्योंकि वैसा कुछ उधर ये नहीं है, मतलब उसका भी सिलेबस जो है और 60% मोर देन है सर एग्रीकल्चर, तो वो भी थोड़ा मतलब गाइडेंस में अभी क्या है कि लाइन में सब क्लियर किया है कि ऑल एग्रीकल्चर प्रोसेस व्हिच आर रिकॉग्नाइज्ड बाय आईसीआर एंड यूजीसी, बट थोड़ा क्लियर ठीक हो जाए तो हमें भी लेने के लिए मतलब ऐसा भी अब आपने कैसे लिखा है बेसिक केमिस्ट्री जूलॉजी में ऐसा अगर कोर्सेज हमें बताएंगे तो वो थोड़ा अच्छा मतलब रहेगा सर लेने के लिए, मतलब क्लियरिफिकेशन गाइडलाइंस थोड़ा होना चाहिए। उसके बाद सर ओके और सर हमने हमारे ग्रुप में क्या डिस्कशन हो गया कि जो फार्मर है वो अच्छा फार्मिंग कर रहा है और उसको एसीबीसी करना है, उसको भी अलाउ करना चाहिए, एसीबी सर हमारे ग्रुप में अलाउ हो गया मतलब स्पेशल ऐप स्पेशल केस वो हो गया ठीक ओके। उसके बाद सर वेटरनरी डिप्लोमा हमारे महाराष्ट्र स्टेट में बहुत सारे आफ्टर 10 वेटरनरी डिप्लोमा और एग्री डिप्लोमा हमारे महाराष्ट्र स्टेट में स्पेसिफिक बहुत लोगों ने किया है, और ऑलरेडी वेटरनरी डिप्लोमा वाले अच्छा प्रैक्टिस भी कर रहे हैं, तो पैरा वेटरनरी ऐसा है, तो उनको तो अलाउ करना चाहिए क्योंकि ऑलरेडी वो एस्टैब्लिश्ड भी है, वो बहुत लोग सर थोड़ा उसके बारे में सोचिए।
ये जो बोल रहे हैं बेसिक ऑलरेडी एस्टैब्लिश्ड वेटरनरी वाले ऑलरेडी एस्टैब्लिश्ड, तो हमारा ऑब्जेक्टिव ही खत्म हो जा रहा है ना उसमें, और अब अनएम्प्लॉयड लोगों को ऑफिस खोल दिया ना, राइट टू अब भी ऑलरेडी एस्टैब्लिश्ड है उनको हम कैसे और सपोर्ट करेंगे।
हाँ लेकिन सर अभी चालू में और थोड़ा अच्छा करेंगे एक्सटेंशन सर्विस, अभी प्राइमरी करेंगे तो बाद में अच्छा देंगे ना, लोन फैसिलिटी मिलेगी, अभी जो कर रहे हैं वो खुद के पैसे से कर रहे हैं, और ज्यादा वो मतलब टेक्नोलॉजी में ऐड करेंगे वो बहुत कुछ भी कर सकते हैं, मतलब ऐसा है क्योंकि वो थोड़ा उनका ज्यादा वो ये ज्यादा चालू करते हैं, मतलब डिग्री एंड
जैसा नहीं
ऐसा सर।
2 साल का है
हाँ वो आफ्टर 10 2 साल का है सर, आफ्टर 10 बेसिक एग्री वेटरनरी डिप्लोमा सर, मतलब हर स्टेट में अलग है एज पर स्टेट सर सर। एंड यस्टरडे आपने सर ऑलरेडी मेंशन की ओपन यूनिवर्सिटी आल्सो eligible, actually open university diploma and degree also eligible, so that also we are UGC recognized open university degree and agri and allied degree and diploma will please allowed for that। और एक सब डिस्कशन हुआ कि अभी न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी 2020 अलॉट मतलब अभी एलोकेटेड हो गई है, उससे ध्यान में लेकर क्राइटेरिया आपको ये करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि क्या है सर न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी में मल्टीपल एग्जिट मल्टीपल इन उन्होंने एलो किए हैं, मतलब क्योंकि अभी से वो लागू हो गए इस साल पिछले साल से, क्योंकि अभी वो कैंडिडेट तो अभी डिग्री कर रहा है तो बीच में छोड़ सकता है, बीच में ज्वाइन कर सकता है, ऐसे
उनको डिप्लोमा या कुछ दिया जाएगा
क्राइटेरिया
हमें फुलफिल होना है।
हाँ मतलब रिक्वेस्ट ये था कि एज पर एजुकेशन पॉलिसी एलिजिबिलिटी क्राइटेरिया शुड बी वो ऐसे मानना चाहिए। ओके और अभी लास्ट में क्या है सर 12th एग्री के भी बहुत सालों ने हमने वो बोला उनको, लेकिन एज ये हमारा सबमिशन था कि 12 लाख के उनको खाली आप 12 लाख वो 3 इयर्स का आप उसको इंस्ट्रक्शनल okay, sir. So these are all point discussed in our group regarding eligibility. So I am over to my colleague Edison for further selection and training.
ओके जल्दी करिए और दो लोग पॉइंट रिपीट हो रहा है ना वो आप लोग अपने student को समझ
Course, for the selection process, we are expecting a summary plan from the candidates. Because most of the people do not have a summary about what they are, what can they done. Because if they have a summary plan about their agriculture, then it will be easy for us. We can just drive them towards their goal. So it's a mandatory thing to get an agri-venture plan from each candidate. That's the mandatory thing. Then,
You mean at this time of selection?
yeah. Yeah, because even though we are expecting the potential candidates to be taken, if they have some idea. Because each terrain is different. The thing is, if somebody is going to start a business, he should know what are the raw material available and what are the possible business in their location. In order to gain such idea, he should know what can be done in this locality. For that, an agri-venture plan will be more supportive for him and for us. If some people will have an idea which is very diverse and it can't be done. So in order to shape them, they should present an agri-venture plan. We can guide them. Yeah.
Maybe having wrong.
Yeah.
The fact that they are joining this course.
Yeah.
Is to give some kind of a direction.
Yeah.
Because they get very theoretical knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they join this particular course, maybe after 1 month, you can ask them to give an assignment.
Okay.
Do that assignment till now, whatever you have learned.
Yeah.
What are the areas in which you can?
Yeah. Yeah, we have kept this in order to know whether he is a serious candidate or not. For that, we can prepare an agri-venture plan in the initial stage. Yeah.
Okay, advanced portal, when the candidate is, in that we have already mentioned that there is some 200 words you can mention about the bench. No, there is some, we cannot expect it from a candidate. He may have actually that idea, but initially we are saying he also helping the take it matter.
Okay. Yeah. Then the screening process can be done by both the online and offline, but it should be an NTA discretionary. If an applicant is requesting an offline and online, it should be a discretionary power of the NTA. Then there should be a counseling before the in the initial screening process. There should be a counseling for his guardian, because most of the people will complete the course and they will face some reason their family sides are not supportive. So in order to avoid such kind of difficulties, there should be a counseling for their guardian. If they are married, their husband or one should be given a counseling. In such a criteria, it's a mandate for a counseling. Then we can check their civil to know whether they are financially stable and their status in such cases. Then we are making the mandate of LTM in the interview process, because as Sir said, LTM is the key person. He is the representative of RBI. If he is in the interview panel, when the person after 45 days, if someone reaches the bank, if the bank person is unaware about the loan and scheme, the candidate can instruct the manager or banking person that he can communicate with the LDM and know further about the schemes. Then an DD amount of 15,000 in the name of marriage from the candidate, those who are selected. This should be kept as a content deposit, because if the candidate doesn't complete the 45 days, it should not be refundable to the candidate. Okay. then 15,000. Yeah, in the name of marriage, in the name of marriage. Yeah. If the candidates quit the post in half, then it should not be refunded like that. Then the syllabus is not for. Okay. Then the application was so you can restrict it. Yes. Then the they can take a certificate, original certificate they can.
Not much, not involve any type of cap except that 500 rupees charge. Yeah. Other than that, you should not involve any type of.
that is a need in the name of managed.
Yeah.
Sir, okay, then the application fee should be increased from 500 to 1,000. Okay, then some of the suggestions in the syllabus. In syllabus, the syllabus. Syllabus, it would be more practical. Means a more field visit for the participant. Then more information about the precision farming, as about the drone and all. Actually, drone is very familiar, but the people doesn't know how to get a drone. Yeah. Then the Kisan call center visit can be, it should not be a mandatory because the Kisan call center might be not in a nearer location in a certain AT, so it should be an optional. Then online sessions should be allowed. Yeah. Then online session should be encouraged because most of the resource persons won't be available offline. So online session should be allowed. Then the curriculum syllabus should be highly flexible because each area and each terrain is different according to their location and terrain. The management should allow the NTA to revise the syllabus accordingly, but they should get a prior permission from management. Thank you.
No, syllabus should be done by management. You cannot allow MGS to.
Yeah, we are saying. Yeah.
For example, in say Bengal, certain kind of crops will be grown. So you can inform that the specific crops.
Yeah.
These are the specific crops which are predominantly grown.
Yeah.
So we may be committed to.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. With prior permission of management, we have the ability to adjust the syllabus.
You can send a proposal.
Yeah.
Manage it, approve it, and then.
Okay, definitely.
With regard to the this which you have mentioned, we need to have a very good relationship with the alumni of the NBI.
Okay, yeah, that
We should be taking them to those such.
Yes.
Yeah.
The visit, the visit, what we mean is say, we have to visit our alumni and the successful ventures in the nearby station. Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we'd like to invite Guru on strategies for improving hand-holding candidate by Anil Seni. So please, requesting all the NTAs, please, the presenters should be 5 to 7 minutes only. And discuss, because we'll discuss it, na? Maximum 10 minutes only. 5 minutes you can present, between discussion will be there, na? The next student.
Here and manage representative और my colleagues. मुझे ग्रुप को की ओर से प्रेजेंट करने का मौका मिला है और किस तरीके से हैंड होल्डिंग सपोर्ट को और अच्छा किया जाए उसके कुछ सजेशंस हैं जो आपके सामने मैं रखने का प्रयास कर रहा हूँ। सबसे पहले तो सबसे हर प्रॉब्लम है वो डीपीआर की सबमिशन की है और नॉन सैंक्शन की, ताकि हमारा जो कैंडिडेट है वो सफलता पूर्वक अपना वेंचर एस्टेब्लिश कर सके। तो उसके लिए ग्रुप ने जो फाइनली डिसाइड किया है कि जितनी भी डीपीआर हैं वो थ्रू नाबार्ड डीडीएम के जानी चाहिए, ताकि उसमें जो भी शुरुआती मिस्टेक है, जो बैंक के तरफ से जो डिमांड रहती है, वो सारी चीजें उसमें शुरुआत में ही उसको वहां पे रिजोल्व कर दिया जाए। मॉनिटरी पर्पज से जो है, जो 1 ईयर का हैंड होल्डिंग सपोर्ट है, उसमें ये है गाइडलाइन के अनुसार तो 1 ईयर का हैंड होल्डिंग है, लेकिन देखा जाए तो एनटीआई कंटिन्यू सपोर्ट करता है 1 ईयर के बाद भी, क्योंकि कुछ जो कैंडिडेट है वो अपना स्टेब्लिश 1 ईयर के पहले कर लेते हैं, और आप देखेंगे कि पूर्व में जितने भी कैंडिडेट स्टेब्लिश किए हैं, तो वो 1 ईयर के बाद भी आप देखेंगे बहुत सारे कैंडिडेट हैं जो स्टेब्लिश करते हैं। तो ये तो कंटिन्यू चलने वाली प्रोसेस है, तो इसके बारे में थोड़ा सा सोचा जाए कि अगर एनटीआई को हैंड होल्डिंग सपोर्ट दिया जा रहा है, तो 1 ईयर के बाद अगर स्टेब्लिश कर रहा है, तो उसके बारे में थोड़ा सा सोचने का विचार करें।
इसके लिए क्या करना है, 1 ईयर के बाद भी करते हैं तो सेपरेट।
जैसे क्या सर, एनटीआई को जो हैंड होल्डिंग सपोर्ट दिया जा रहा है, उसका जो फाइनेंशियली है, तो वो तो जो है 1 ईयर के बाद मिलता नहीं है, क्योंकि बहुत सारे
ऐसा नहीं है, आप मेरे को भी हैंड होल्डिंग सपोर्ट देते हो, तो नाउ यू आर एलिजिबल फॉर 9,000 रुपीज, earlier it was 5,000 rupees, now it is 9,000.
What is beyond 1 year also, if you are giving hand holding, they should be financially incentivized.
That's 9,000 you are asking.
One case, one case, when I submitted the hand holding account, they say it is beyond 1 year. Even though hand holding is going on. So after completion of the course, they say hand holding amount to be claimed within 1 year.
Yes, sir.
My case is pending here in marriage only for the last 6 months.
No, actually it should not be.
That only I read it in the meeting.
It should be 1 year, even after 1 year also, you can give everybody support, and if you are given after 1 year also, means they are eligible for payment.
Yes, that will make it clear to the managers from both departments.
That.
जब सर पोर्टल की तरफ जितनी भी रिजेक्शन आती है, तो वो रिजेक्शन का जो है सर अपना डीडीएम और एलडीएम के थ्रू जो है उसका हमारे पास भी आ गए, वो इन्फॉर्मेशन पैकेज को फॉलो किया जाए। सर कुछ एरिया में आप देखो कि 1 ब्रांच 1 एग्री क्लिनिक हर एक बैंक का जो है दिया गया है कि आपको एक अपने बैंक से एक एग्री वेंचर एस्टेब्लिश करना है।
वो न्यू गाइडलाइन में प्रपोज किया है, we will see the how it will.
मैं उसी की बात कर रहा हूँ सर। उसमें यह है कि अब तक कुछ ब्रांचेस क्या करते थे, एक वेंचर एस्टेब्लिश करके बोलते थे हमारा टारगेट पूरा हो गया है, अब इसके अलावा हम नहीं देंगे। तो ये थोड़ा सा सर
मिनिमम
लेकिन बैंक से वो मिनिमम मंथली अपना टारगेट पूरी करके आगे मना कर देता है।
No, that will be also sensitized to banks.
हमारे टारगेट से बहुत ज्यादा है। सर जो सब्सिडी की चेकलिस्ट है AC&ABC की, वो सभी अब बैंकों की लगभग एक समान होना चाहिए, ताकि उसमें किसी प्रकार का कोई प्रॉब्लम ना हो, तो उसको रिजोल्व करने का सभी बैंकों का अलग अलग रहता है, तो वो एक हो जाए ताकि उसमें प्रॉब्लम ना हो सर एनजीएल के लिए।
Our guidance is to see one format, but the banks they have different banks, they are
थोड़ा बहुत एक दो क्राइटेरिया आगे पीछे होगा, बहुत ज्यादा कोई
उसमें उसकी वजह से क्या है कि बार बार लौट के आती है वो एप्लीकेशन फिर से,
या तो एलडीएम वगैरह के लेवल पे इसको होम कर दीजिए।
एलजीएम और डीडीएम
and that actually become included in the guideline. DDMs are involved in the every stage, even the plans of return and bond sanction, every stage DDMs are involved. So that will monitor whether NABARD is doing that. That will monitor.
Already used to happen. Faster that intent is strong as the.
सर जो नाबार्ड की ओर से सेंसिटाइजेशन जो ट्रेनिंग्स होती है, वर्कशॉप्स होती है, वो एनटीआई के कोलैबोरेशन में हो तो उसको ज्यादा इफेक्टिव होगा सर, क्योंकि
Yes, Agriculture also they are.
मैं आपको बताऊं कि लास्ट 9 ईयर में ओनली 2 वर्कशॉप में जो है मिला है, वो भी जो मीडियम के फैक्टर में, तो उसकी वजह से, बाकी कभी कोई नहीं होता है।
In the case of you, we are calling every phase of that particular state. And also the administration and before practice, 1 week before, we are submitting all the technical proposal to facilities. So, no picture like that.
Okay, that will again will secretary monitor.
This is the पूरे installation of the course में ज़्यादातर सर पूरे यूपी में केवल 3 हुआ है बस। और यहाँ पे mostly for
They are all they are called SLBC. They are SLBC representative attending all the workshops. So they are covering all banks. They are representing actually all banks.
Whole plan.
We can separate now. But we can always होती है मैं लेकिन उसमें हम कभी कहते हैं कि सिर्फ बैंकर्स आते हैं, तो बैंकर तो सैनिटाइज होते हैं, कैंडिडेट रहते ही 1-2 कैंडिडेट हम लोग से बुलाया जाता है, भी जाता तो सफल कैंडिडेट को मिला जाता, लेकिन उससे कोई बात बनती नहीं। हमारे यहाँ कंस्टेंट होते रहे एक कैंडिडेट नहीं तुमको इससे स्क्रैच करेंगे और दूसरा बैंकर्स। तो कल मैंने इसमें प्रस्ताव रखा था कि जो हमारे वर्कशॉप होता है वो एग्रीकल्चर कॉलेज में रखता है, ताकि वहाँ के प्रोफेसर और स्टूडेंट्स को किया जाए, जो हमारे कैंडिडेट्स वो अवेयर पार्टिसिपेट करें। दूसरा कि बैंकर्स भी वहाँ है, जो दोनों चीजें एक साथ हो जाएंगी, तो जगह को चेंज कर देगा।
Was saying that there are other details like that. In agriculture university also they have done difference.
Investment से वगैरह में वहाँ पर
That way monitor. You also change the other.
basement cells. Even last meeting actually, that is with the NABARD headquarters. That time we have requested that to in the schedule of all national level, state level workshop at the district level. So that will go to the NPIs and entertainment plan all here.
In fact, in our controversial efforts, we have
Yeah, and also we have थोड़ा schedule में देखा था, इतना growth in पहले से बताते हैं कि यहाँ पे वो कहाँ पे वहाँ पर नहीं जा पाते। हाँ,
It's very important in our district also, NABARD people are taking initiative. They can't our NTI to our agriculture college. And they can't for KVK program also, they are also available. This is the only question of having the contact with the particular TDM of NABARD. But they are also want our support in promoting not only this scheme in the states.
Actually, NTS have to keep a very good record with the DDMs of NABARD.
Yes.
That is very important. It banned as a DDMs.
So basically, see, but sometimes NABARD का वर्कशॉप करते हैं, ये वर्कशॉप टारगेट पहले होता है, लेकिन ये होता है मार्च में। अभी ये पहले होता है साल कुछ करने के लिए, और हम कि वो बाद में भी होता है ना सर, 2 फॉर्मेलिटी होता है, SLBC मीटिंग के साथ में होता है, एनटीआई बुलाते भी है, तो मुश्किल से 5 मिनट में आप प्रदर्शन करेंगे। 5 मिनट के अंदर उसके ऊपर कोई बैंकर होते भी है, नहीं भी होती है, लेकिन वो डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल पे भी 4-5 बैंक इंक्लूड रहते हैं, उनके पास ही बात होती है, ग्राउंड लेवल पे इम्प्लीमेंटिंग होता ही नहीं है। तो पहला रिक्वेस्ट ये है कि ये एक्चुअली जैसे प्रोसेस स्टार्ट होता है मई जून के अंदर, उसमें इनको वर्कशॉप
तो हमने कई बार मैंने NABARD को भी बोल दिया है, इनको एनुअल वही आपको बोल रहे थे ना, शेड्यूल प्रिपेयर करके हमको कम्युनिकेट करना है, फिर उस शेड्यूल के अनुसार जाना है। That we will again yesterday also we told to DGM NABARD, so we will again strictly on
in this minutes of meeting with the ministry manage both will participate in that state.
They are not scheduling. 1 or 2 days before they will say that we are having workshop. And to 3-4 states they will schedule at a time they will schedule for 3-4 states. We are not able to go.
सर नेक्स्ट पॉइंट है कि सबसे ज्यादा जो प्रॉब्लम है हमारे MI पोर्टल में है, जिसकी वजह से बहुत सारी समस्याओं का जो है हमको सामना करना पड़ता है। तो उसमें जो समस्याएं हैं वो, क्योंकि वो NTI है, एनटीआई को सारे हमारे पोर्टल पे सारी चीजें अपलोड करनी पड़ती है, तो उसमें लगातार बहुत सारी समस्याएं हैं, तो उनका समाधान जितनी आसानी से जल्दी से हो ताकि इस स्कीम को और ज्यादा
Yes, I will find fault with NTS. Because this portal was launched in 2018. From 2008 onwards, we are continuously pursuing, and we have, I think, 2-3 physical workshops a year. After physical workshops with NTA, NIC people we had here, we asked so many, and during the last 1 month, we have organized 3 virtual workshops. And in that also we have repeatedly told that, and even then only few NTAs have given their issues. So this will not, we will not accept this one.
नहीं सर, आपने कंटिन्यू आप मीटिंग में लगातार बताते हैं
Only about 1 or 2 issues, and I see people they told that it will take some modifications regarding the technical system that they will resolve, and it will take some time. So I did develop that software and all. Otherwise, all other issues have been resolved by Bala from. Yes, I am big of it.
Yes, sir. I am also coordinating and बहुत सारी समस्याओं का समाधान हो रहा है सर, लेकिन उनको बहुत जो जैसे बहुत सारी समस्याएं
continuous process. You are continuous for system. Yes, you should know that we are on this job.
Yes, sir.
We are doing.
आपकी तरफ से बहुत ज्यादा प्रयास किया जा रहा है।
Even then, I would like to say that only few NTS, even then, only few NTS have come forward with issues. Still, some of the NTS have not raised the issues.
Yes. सर ये पॉइंट डिस्कस हो गया वैसे, जो जितनी भी एसएनबीसी और डीएलबीसी होती है तो उनमें एनटीआई को जो है पार्टिसिपेट करने का मौका मिले। और ये भी डिस्कस हो गया ऐसा कि ब्रांच जो ब्लॉक वाइज जो है सेंसिटाइजेशन ये मीटिंग हो। हमारे ग्रुप लेवल है, डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल है, ब्लॉक 3 लेवल पे। थैंक यू।
So that's invite group 3 with Momodi madam. Simple on how to enhance credit linkages under the program. Good morning to everyone. On behalf of 16 NKs and myself Kumudi from Yemenghata, representing how to enhance the credit linkage for our AC&ABC training. Really, we are facing major challenges in credit linkage. So I started the training and DPR and in with what are the awareness should be created in the field level. So for the training, in NDS have to take the care of the trigger and if possible for the co-client also. And screening committee with the area should have the regional level bankers. And screening committee in the bankers and respective who is supporting closely to the NPI, that regional level officers also we can include that it will giving the good results for sanctioning the loans.
What we told them, I know the real is.
Oh, well, sure, the candidate screening committee always we are calling them the LDM. With that LDM, who is supporting closely to the NKs. For example, any regional office from Canada or HDFC or SBI, any regional office who is supporting to that NK, that regional level officers we can take. No, it is supporting and it will also increasing the sanctioning of the loans. It is we are seeing that result. And project finalization, as per the family background, we have to finalize the candidates. Then only it will give that number of sanctions increase. And total project cost also we have to finalize as per the family background only. Because all candidates expecting 20 lakhs project cost. So it should be we have to finalize it to the candidate by the NTA. And bank finalization also crucial because as per the credit history, we have to suggest private or nationalized bank. According to their family history and credit history, we can suggest either go to private bank. Sometimes that in nationalized bank, the process will be delayed because of manager transfers like that. It is happening. In that also, according to that history only, we can file it. For example, if he is having good credit history now, we can go with the private banks. Some got 1 to 2% interest rate is high, but that funds of load is very fast. But in nationalized, it will take some time, but it is also getting sanctions if some issues because of unavailability situations that candidates having some 1 or 2 negative histories also that candidate they can finalize. And in margin money, that clarity of that what they are going to give that margin money contribution to their project, that clarity for bankers and candidates also we have to clarity about that project cost and margin money also. And we have to give awareness about that they can avoid the 2 times loan under the AC&ABC scheme. That awareness also we are continuously giving, but all candidates expecting 20 lakhs. So we should give that more clarity about this. For the initial itself, for all training, we have to teach that.
Yeah, now we got only 2 times they can take. That means they can take at least 10 plus 10 or 5 plus 15 like that. Why can't you relax it to 4? Because most of the time bankers try to give loans less than 5 lakhs. This is practically happening.
Yes, yes.
So that means the candidate who takes twice, even if they take 5 lakhs each, and he will be losing another 10 lakhs subsidy. So can't we relax it to 4 times? This is my humble submission.
See, 2 times means that he can, initially he can take 5 lakhs, then secondly he can take go for 15 lakhs.
But not happening. So can't we relax it to 4 times? This is my.
Four times.
4 times loans.
4 times.
4 times, let him take. That will be more comfortable to the bank.
You see, from one side NTAs are requesting for increasing the TF. You are requesting for increasing the TF. Or even 20 lakh, you are requesting for 4 times loans. Then on the other side, you are requesting to increase the TFO from 20 lakhs.
Anyway, we are not on
That
the
is compromise. And that is the point.
going we'll see. I think our average loan size is 4 lakhs and not.
That's what I.
So that is why my suggestion of 5 lakhs will be more appropriate than the demand for more than.
Then we can do one thing, we can reduce the TFO from 20 lakhs to 10 lakh and we can go for two installments.
Yes.
Actually, see, if you did do that, I think our success rate will be more.
No, sir. So this is like 20 lakhs.
Times you have given us,
Huh?
first time he takes 5 lakhs,
Uh,
the burden is less. He can focus on the business, he can grow into it. But later on, the second 15 lakh, it is viable and it is good practice because it shows the expansion. If again he's taking 5 lakh, it's just like CC amount he takes.
No, my point
He
here
has
is
never expanded that
comfortable. Yeah.
Going it.
Most of the banks, 5 lakhs only, that is, so actually most of the banks. Of course, recently government of India changed the guidelines of Mudra loan up to 10 lakhs. Of course, bankers are not accepting, and most of the bankers feel very comfortable to give only up to 5 lakhs. This is the first thing which we want to target it.
we are also.
That is why I am asking for 4 times. It does not mean that we want to continue for 5 only. He can go for 15 also. We are not making any bar on that. Only thing is, make it flexible, let him go for 5 lakhs only each time. And what objection or what negativity is there in this suggestion, you tell us.
4 times.
One time if we receive certainly.
If you are starting your business at the age of 25, you will get the 4th installment at the age of
40 years. Anyway, it is even up to 60.
Subsidy process.
Already the field capital, our subsidy processing is very laborious process. So it will be what we ask.
Because nobody sticking on to the timeline that we are suggesting now. So the timeline we are suggesting, everything will should be covered.
DPO is very close to public credit linkage. So normally in syllabus, we are following DPO plus later. Actually, classes from first week onwards, we are covering weekly one classes. It will be good. Actually, indirectly, we are also supporting like that. That is why, in my experience, that's why I'm getting some credit linkages better. In first week onwards, we have to clarity about what is the total project cost, capital cost, because the bank terms are totally due to the availability in all level of graduates we are having. So that relaxation, according to their qualification, we are changing now, it will be better. And before market survey, at least 3 to 4 sessions now, it will be better to understand what is project cost and all.
But here one, if we are starting DPR preparation from first week itself, right? Now sir also told, now after 1 month only, you can have a picture about the agreement. Well, I think it is better that after 1 month we can start, sir.
Actually, what exact DPR preparation, sir? Actually, they don't know what is total project cost, capital cost, and weekly one class is regarding what is DPR. Actually, for modern DPR only, first we are going to take the class. For example, for any forming activity or
last 10 days is for the DPR. So at that time, if the initial 3-4 days before market survey, 3-4 sessions about DPR in a brief manner, and we can explain about each and every project in a brief manner.
They can know that what is the they should have what is the
go for the bank in the market survey. It will be easy for them to explain what they want to do. How does it banks will also understand
not for all sessions, but for entire consolidation and all, it will be large bigger. And during that market survey or during that range. The training session, actually finalization of bank is very crucial here. So visit to bank, either branch or respective LDM or DDM during the training period itself. Completed now, it will be very helpful to for getting fancy and easily. And candidates should have that really, or they should have that clarity about the entire project component. Then only we will support for the credit linkage. Entire bankers are expecting like not deep level. At least they should know that component level, basics of that they should know that income and market, how they will market like that. That clarity of people should know. So we have to teach in initial onwards now. They will present in our last week itself. And the market survey hands-on experience, it is in different stages. So it will combine we will give relaxation to visit on that. We will use that period also at least 2 to 3 days. Actually, we are not able to fix the dates for meet that LDM, DDM and branch. Each and every branch they are linked to for example, we send to the candidate to the market survey. Today they want to visit the branch. That manager asks to come tomorrow. At least we will give that relaxation in this period. They will meet any day. Other days they will complete market survey and hands-on experience. So we combine all 6 days now. It will be comfortable to meet candidate to the branch or LDM or DDM. So because all officials are maximum busy schedules only they are having. So that candidate is easy to visit. And the DPR copy, we have to forward with all guidelines like RKVY guidelines and AC&ABC guidelines and the claim checklist, subsidy claim checklist also we have to with the send, we have to send the covering letter. Already we are sending, but anyway we have to ensure that all, not only DPR, with all guidelines also we have to send. And in one profile overview, we should give that all clarity. What are the project costs and how much the risk of the project they should do now. It will be easy to understand what is we already submitted. That is also helpful. And coming to part of that, today we are giving more awareness in district level, state level, including NABARD. But here, what is happening is in all workshops, they are calling all banks as well. But here, what is happening is all banks are having different policies. If it is possible, regional level or respective bank wise, awareness workshops is happening now, really it gives, it reaches to that level, sir. For example, in state level workshops conducted maybe by Canara Bank or HDFC or SBI, like that regional level or state level workshop conducted by the banks, really it will be reach to that. At least one or two branches. At least if managers signed a MOU with HDFC and SBI, at least SBI and HDFC, till now we are also facing in the field level, sir. They are expecting letter from head office. All HDFC banks and SBI also, they don't have that entire guidelines. And not they are not ready to take that guidelines from the website also. So they need that guidelines that head office, respective bank head office. So respect.
Actually, yesterday also we have asked Nabad, already we have asked Nabad to communicate for that.
Nabad communicated, sir. Nabad they communicated.
Our side also will communicate to which along.
They will send one letter now, it is reflecting in the field level, sir, actually. And yes, sir.
And what letter that will follow?
Correct, yeah, I
Yes.
they drafted, sir, and send it today. And bank wise workshops, it will be very helpful. And need clarity about that Mudra scheme. Actually, in all, actually Mudra having some agreements listed. Generally. But for our scheme, AC&ABC scheme covers most of the activities. So they are not having that clarity about the Mudra activities and AC&ABC. Actually, we have to convince the bank always. In this, we are getting more clarity about this in letter. No, it will be a good.
No, actually from Mudra, we have received a letter and we have shared to all NGOs.
Yes, sir, but they are telling like in Mudra, they are having one listed. But in AC&ABC, all ventures not included in that.
Mudra.
Yes. That is very well.
I think we are okay, fine. But apart from any activity they can take related to agriculture.
Generally, Mudra, they are following like some of the list of activities in guidelines. No? That is only they are following.
Actually, that's we have a recognition that and all activities under this some can be about under.
It's not any clarity.
Yeah, we have already shared to all NGOs. That's 2014 letter. 14 or 15 letter.
So now I think we can reiterate.
Because they are during the funds and they are dealing with the project, like the common projects, they will sanction easily. Otherwise, they are very strict on the selection of the activity also. And the SLPC meetings also recirculate the agendas and recirculate it will be gives and in state also like A keeps 9% they are fixed. For AC&ABC scheme at least a range should be fixed. It will be good for first initial invest they are answering till 12%. Now they are expecting 13 to 14. It will increase. Really for newly upcoming entrepreneurs they are feeling about this interest rate also. So we are supporting the credit.
The cabinet should be prepared and the DFC.
Yes. And subsidy for a bank.
Cap can be suggested at least
At least interest cap.
so that 1 rupee interest we can tell the parties. So some cap beyond that should be additional.
No, it has to go to the cabinet.
Yes.
We cannot decide that one. We have to submit the proposal to the cabinet and the cabinet has to take the decision.
But sir, we can initiate that process.
If that
happens, then at least we can issue that. Cap will be there.
And NDA should give clarity about the subsidy claim process and supports what we are providing to the banks, because all banks are really having feeling about that claiming process. Actually, it is a lengthy process. Maximum documents they should be candidates should be submitted. So that cap we have to follow, and we are ensuring the bank to the we are giving the all list of supporting documents and everything we are supporting, and they are also getting somewhat little coming forward. And for FPOs, NAPISH and subsidy wing of NABARD, they are providing credit linkage for especially for FPOs. Like this, if possible, we can add for AC&ABC agreements also. We will suggest for credit linkage from that organizations also. It will be good. Actually, for all bankers are supporting the farmer producer company, especially for NAPVISION supporting the MBOs easily. In NAPVISION also, they are following some credit linking procedures. If it is possible, at least pilot based, we will start now. It will also increase that credit linkage.
Actually,
And as a financial institution of eligibility institution for the AC&ABC scheme, that is also subsidiary wing of NABARD. If it is possible, because that credit linkage will be compared to other banks, they are strict on this. But anyway, it will be if everything is eligible, now it will be gives good credit, a good number of credit linkages. Actually, we also discussed with from a backend team that also they also if possible they will take it for actually from your side if it is possible Victor. And the bank wise, district wise target for AC&ABC scheme also if possible if we allocate now. Because for other schemes they are giving targets now, they will all entire team they are giving the inputs to that scheme. That type of targets for AC&ABC scheme district wise or bank wise allotted now, it will give also good results. Number of loans.
District wise credit plan. Yes, activities are being proposed at that time. This AC&ABC scheme should also be included.
no, CBC actually we are already communicating to NABARD, target we are giving, but NABARD and
Included in the district level plan. Annual district credit plan will be there for each district every year they will announce. In that they will announce what are all the schemes area wise and scheme wise. If it is included, it will become a point for review. Every meeting they will review it, seeing the district credit plan. So in the district credit plan, whatever is there, that will be reviewed. That means automatically awareness will come and our success rate will also improve. Uptake of the credit programs. So inclusion of AC&ABC target in the district credit plan should be there.
And loan campaigns or MALA bank wise or zonal wise will be conducted. For this also, they are getting support from money side or ministry side. Now they also conduct. It will also give good result. And for credit linked agreement, distribution of the sanction letters in front of by the DDM or collector in BLDC meeting itself. Now it will also give good impact on the other branch managers. It will also give good awareness to them.
that we have included the guideline.
Yes.
Once they sanction the loan, they have to communicate to.
Yes, sir. The sanctioning of distribution also they will give in BLDC meeting now. Surely it will give awareness to the other banks also.
Then automatically that is.
Yes. And display of loan sanction candidates at NTA. With all details we are displaying now, surely it will also give confidence to the upcoming new agreement also. And respective bank websites display all AC&ABC guidelines consolidated copy. Now it is also easy to get the guidelines because every bank are asking we are not having that component like that also they are told. So in each respective bank website they are having it is also because always we told by managed website or NABARD website only we are telling. In that list of that they are getting in their own banks. It is also gives easy approach.
Actually, I think it's already written in managed website. What we have done, we have taken screenshot of the bank website where that AC&ABC is mentioned. Some kind of directly showing that in your website, this is the particular drop down option. It is already there. Then they are actually coming out with information. Regarding the bank loan, actually yesterday, Vinay has shown that one format. Where if you are actually have availed the loan, then in the middle, you have to mention that loan amount and which bank actually has given that loan. When you are displaying your venture, that board.
Yes, sir.
So there actually, we have already been school.
No, sir. The website for internet.
Website. That's right.
That bankers websites and on.
No, yes, actually.
But not for all banks.
Ask them to communicate to bank, all banks. Ask them to put their websites. Again, we will send the letter.
And NABARD will give that guideline with a target for a district level cooperative banks also, sir. They give some target, na, it is also really.
For that, first we have to include the cooperative banks.
Yes, sir. And it is.
District of.
The district level work, district level is included, but no target is allocated for that.
Margin money and police bill. That is the only one. We have communicated with them. We have updated.
Yeah, they are.
Only thing is that for the huge number of NPA, they say we cannot do without margin money and police. So that is not an issue also. The candidate is ready to give free period, he will give it and but there should be a certain pressure from the NABARD that this much target you should see in your particular district. This will help us a lot in the credit rating.
Rural cooperative bank target, no, it will really increase that extension activities. And for banks and project, quarterly or half-yearly bank account statement contain to the manager, no, it will also easily to follow it for at least back in the locking period for consolidated bank-wise quarterly report, repayment schedules, everything they will forward it to manage, no? That is also helpful for following the candidates also because they are not from banks. So.
Can you see?
Actually, they
Sir, two types. One thing is what we can. What we can. That is very easy. We can. But the second thing is what others can. That requires a lot of persuasion. We have to see their convenience. We have to see their rules.
Those
things are. Actually, you are already forwarding, but where you are following like that, they are having some feeling about this. At least we are.
But most of the guys, they are at the same time they are not encouraging the candidates or even the borrowers to go to Bangalore. That also is a factor. You cannot give more pressure on banks. This is activity.
Okay.
Also we have to.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
GDR is asked to prepare the list of the venture, the SREP plan. Strategic research extension plan. The agri-ventures can be AC&ABC, agri-ventures can be. So that will be so that for the whole district, that will be a good.
That's it. One more thing actually that what we are expecting from NTI, in particular your area, statewide you can identify the particular bank, which is really having coordinations with you. You can go statewide, MOU with that particular bank. So you yourself identify that particular bank and within target time, 2 to 3 months, we can go there or we can invite them. Can have a MOU. Because the MOU has really impacted what we have done with the SBI and the GFC, it is really work. Identify the bank, communicate to manage. The regional office of RO of that particular state, NABARD RO, that bank and manage. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Now I'd like to invite Group 4 to discuss some strategies to mitigate the issues related to subsidy by Mr. Krishna Reddy.
So, good afternoon, sir. Respected sirs on the dais and my dear colleagues. And these suggestions regarding the strategies to mitigate the issues related to subsidy is being the brainchild of Dr. Ajay Kumar, Ms. Samiksha, Dr. Subrajan, Mrs. Satya, Mr. Virendra Singh, Mrs. Rasana Kiran, and Rohan Salake, Mahesh Chabale, Dr. Priyanka Karade, Anaiswami Sir, and myself Krishna Reddy. Actually, in the entire scheme, one most important bottleneck that is being faced by the NDIs in making the scheme successful is the getting a timely subsidy from the NABARD. So here we have identified some bottlenecks and we are also making some suggestions. Number one, time frame should be there for subsidy claim. So we have proposed 1 week at each stage. What are the stages of submitting the subsidy claim?
But it is already there. The new guideline.
No, we are suggesting new method.
Okay.
So to make it faster and to justify that 4 times eligibility.
Okay.
It's, and 1 week, within 1 week of time of dispersal of the loan, that is first installment. Suppose today branch manager is dispersing the loan, it hardly takes 10 to 15 minutes to fill up that application of annexure 13 of Nodal and enclose the details that are required, that is certificate, training certificate, copy, DSCR and other papers. And that is initially I discussed this much loan. It takes hardly 1 hour maximum. So he can submit it immediately, or we are giving a leverage of 1 week. So this is 1 week. Then the application along with the coverage letter goes to their controlling office, let it be a donor office, regional government. It is the next level of branch. From there, in fact, while submitting itself, the branch is supposed to submit 2 sets. Because when we submit 1 set, it goes to the journal office. There the fellow has to take Xerox once again. So it all takes time. Though it appears to be silly point, but it's most important. If you send 2 copies and the person retains 1 copy and 1 copy immediately he can put and write simply forward. There is no question of further scrutiny or any processing at that time. Because whatever papers are required is already being submitted and closed. He need only to forward it. So there also we are very liberal and giving 1 more week time to the him also. Either he has to raise the queries to the branch if it is incomplete, or we need to simply forward it to the regional office of the NABARD. At NABARD level also, they have one week time. So within 1 week, either they should forward to their head office if it is an order. If it is not in order, whatever queries he need to raise, he need not necessarily send back entire set to the controlling office. He can as well the raise query online, which we are going to suggest that online mechanism of tracking the applications. And whatever queries he answers he receives, then he has to forward it to their head office. At head office once again, they are given 1 week time because all other things are over, excepting that just passing the subsidy availability. If not available, of course, it takes time, which is not in our hands. So with this means at each stage of movement of our subsidy claim, they will have 1 week, means 4 weeks. That means within 1 month time, subsidy should come. This is our suggestion. This is 50% only in the first stage. Once 50% subsidy is received as a front-end subsidy, and whenever everybody will get satisfied, and automatically the loan portion will not carry any interest. Then second, when the second application claim will be very simple. It need not have all other things. Only thing is, I have completed the release of subsidy, and he has to send it a certificate, simple certificate that project is completed. That is fully established, and the entire loan portion is being completed. Whenever it is completed, let it be 1 month or 2 months. If the manager sends that project completed, this is the final amount of finance given. So this simple letter, maybe not necessary now to go through all these things. It can go either directly to the head office because already they know to whom the balance subsidy is released. So automatically subsidy can be released to the same amount. This is the process which we are suggesting, sir.
No, we would like to say one thing. Because in the earlier guideline, that is the 2018 guideline, you might have seen that if you have prescribed the time of 7 days or 15 days maximum to that. But that was not happening. And we came across some of the cases where the NABARD has rejected the subsidy, stating that the bank has not given the sanction within that stipulated time. Then we issued a clarification that if the candidate is eligible for subsidy for all other, as per all other except for this time frame for sanctioning of loan, you should not reject the subsidy. You have to pay the subsidy to such cases where there is a delay in sanctioning loan. Then the NABARD took the cases and all. So see, based on the previous experience, now in the present guideline 2025 guideline, we have increased the time frame to 30. Wherever we have given 7 days, that we have increased to 30 days, and some 30 days we have increased to 45 days, like that. But because it is a normal thing, because sir, you said you are super clean bank, you, that is a fact that to fill up a form, it requires only 3 minutes or 5 minutes or 15. But banks, they are having so many other cases also like that. So they are from their part also, we have to think and we have to give them some time. So as per this one, present one, it will take 3 months. The total time.
I suggested 1 month and of course this. You
That is sufficient, because that is a law.
accepted. Now, why I am asking this is keeping that post status in mind. Okay? I am suggesting anyway, sir. This is our suggestion. Second, coming, there should be a contact person at each level. That is branch level, controlling office level, and R1 NABARD levels. Why? Because whenever we call them, of course, branches, small branches, only one officer or branch manager will be there. He will be the only contact person, no other officer. At regional office or controlling office, what they call. There will be a credit chief manager or somebody else who goes in charge will be there. In the bigger branches, industry IDO will be there, RDO will be there for agriculture, like that. So one contact person should be there to whom we can contact this at branch. Controlling office level, that is Indian Bank, zonal office, area, regional office, like that. And NABARD regional office should have invariably one contact person. Because I am facing a problem. I deferred the loan 1 year back. Still I am not getting the result. So I visited regional office twice, Vijayawada. So this is the problem. So there should be one person, contact person at the other. He should be followed up by the NABARD medium, not the banker. This is one thing. Number 3, tracking system where all the stakeholders, that is entrepreneur, bank branch, which has finance, and bank controlling office, RO NABARD and even HO NABARD should have online access to know the status of the subsidy claim, in addition to queries raised by the concerned authorities and replies given by all the stakeholders. So there should be an online system wherein by putting the ID number or some unique number of the agreement, every stakeholder should come to know what is the status of the claim made by the branch. So where it is lying, where it is pending. This way we can fix the accountability also at records. Suppose branch is currently sent the application within 1 week of disbursal of the loan. And if it is lying for 1 month at the zonal office level or controlling office level, then anybody can question or ask for this much, and they can put a query also. My application is held up at the zonal office Tirupati for last more than 1 week. Immediately that you will get the alert. So this type of system has to be developed so that all these 4 stakeholders should have access, and it should be by way of giving us some unique number for the entrepreneur. I think this will work well. And I think we can complete it within 1 week, 1 month also, provided this type of mechanism is there.
No, online system, it's good. Actually, you to get it utilized already. There is not the report that they are going developing for loan and subsidy portion they are developing. Another thing, NABARD is a mobile app for exclusively for mobile. ACPC one mobile app, it is being CDAC, it is being developed by NABARD. So,
it is already there. It should go to the full growth so that each person can access it and do it. It should work. System may be there, maybe for lack of awareness, maybe for some difficulties in accessing the system. That should has to be set rates.
But I think that no information or the separate information that is not in public. They are collecting the information that is not for public. And when tense with the but we should use it for Jal Samar because during launching of they told that we have that issue. So now at least we can initiate that, we can go ahead with this.
no, but that is that is already initiated as a State Bank of India is given the responsibility to develop the model, loan and subsidy model. In Mumbai, they are doing it. Mumbai with offices. He will follow that one. Let's see what is.
Yeah.
Next, subsidies should be released into 2 stages. Front end 50% and back end 50%. Front end subsidies should be made available to the banks, controlling offices in advance. This was the practice earlier for all the government schemes. They used to keep lump sum amount with the zonal office or concerned branch. I am suggesting why. So, in advance, at the time of sanctioning of the loan by the branch, the back-end subsidy should be released immediately after final disbursement of the loan, which I already suggested. Only at the time of submission of the first subsidy claim only, there can be delay. And second installment, there should not be any delay at all, because simple letter that to online, that I have completed with disbursement the loan, and project is over. Immediately, since already an entire process is done, and that subsidy reserve fund account is also created. Coming second installment hardly take no time. Simply the amount will come from head office straight to the accounts.
No, here actually frontline subsidy is not possible.
Because it's not.
Another example we will say that last year actually the Minister of Finance has made so many changes in the fund release system. The PFMS portal, they have made so many modifications. That is why last year all fund releases were very delayed. And as per that system, they don't want to, because they have the feedback that they are giving releasing funds to implementing agencies like NABARD or manage or even states, and that amount is getting guided with them for months.
Years together. Why it has been stopped also.
And now the system is.
Bankers used to keep it as a deposit without discussing the loan. That is the only reason why that has been discussed. I think here we are not giving such a lucrative attraction to the banks in keeping crores of rupees. We hardly need some amount. It was not planned.
Say, most of 31st of March, made zero in all accounts.
Yes,
In all accounts. So the.
Think our interests. We are keeping it after the numbers. Okay, fine. Then, for the implementation of AC&ABC scheme successfully, the DDM NABARD, this is very important point, sir, should be made monitoring officer, wherein he is involved in mobilizing the candidates for selecting the training program and arranging the loan from the banks and following up with submission of subsidy claims by the bank and follow with their RO and HO NABARD for timely release of the subsidy.
Here actually, except mobilizing the candidates for training, all other things are already included in the guide. At the stage of a DPR submission, you have to give a copy. The stage of a loan sanction, the DDM should be informed and they have to follow. And at the time for release of the subsidy also, all other stages are. But for mobilization of candidates.
Why I am telling you, our DDM NABARD, Mr. Vijay Vihari, who is the in charge for Kadapa and our newly formed Anamaya state. Such a very good youngster. In fact, he was asked me, sir, why can't you recommend my name? I will come for it. Smith telling us. He is making arrangements. In our own agricultural college, he is talking to the PC and he arranged a meeting there where I was invited to give a lecture. And wherever he conducts any meeting, in addition to this JML meeting, that is Krishi Vijnana Kendra meeting, he invites me, I go and give a lecture about it. That means this way, not that he need to take any special effort. No, simply by inviting the NTI in charge.
Actually, the NTIs can involve DDMs of NABARD for these purposes. We cannot include in guideline or something that is in DDM NABARD should canvas for the but then we cannot include.
It is not like that, let other DDMs also take initiative in inviting the NTI people wherever he conducts any type of agri-related programs.
Interesting.
If you want, NABARD subsidy claim should be submitted to DDM only. Because at the district level, it should be scrutinized, the application, all the documents. So
no. If it is to be through DDM means then again it will be delayed because the bank will not submit to DDM NABARD. Bank will submit to their
controlling
only. Well, if it is to DDM NABARD means then from DDM NABARD it has to go to bank controlling office or regional office. Then from there to NABARD. That will. We have included that the bank has to give a copy to DDM NABARD. And to NTA, you can give a copy to DDM NABARD and you can involve DDM NABARD to form. But if you
to the suppose completion certificate, there is some mistake. Sir, from NABARD HO, the letter will come to bank's HO. Then from there it will come to bank manager. Then from them, candidate will be informed that your completion.
So for that, we have now included now the NABARD head officer should be informed in the NABARD regional office also. Whenever there is a whether sanction or return, what any communication with regard to AC&ABC, when they are going to bank, they have to communicate with their regional office also and DDM also. But routing through means that it will again get delayed. That is not possible.
Only bank has to deal directly.
Yeah.
Sir, finally,
They can communicate.
of course, we already discussed it. When we are preparing DPRs at the Nodal Training Institute, we have to prepare 4 copies. One to be given to the candidates, which he can directly carry to his banks. And he can change it in banks also in between. We never mention any bank name in the DPR. Second copy, as we know, whichever bank he has preferred. Lastly, at the end of the training program, we will forward that. It will require for hand-holding amount. Third copy, we are keeping for ourselves in the Nodal Training Center. Now that 4th copy, hard copy. Whatever copies I'm telling you is only hard copies. Signed, duly signed by the Nodal officer to be given to the DDM numbers.
That is also included.
That's already there. Just I'm only reiterating. This way. If anybody, any organization, they don't like to have a hard copy, let us forward the soft copy for their. Okay, sir. Thank you.
There is a suggestion, because yesterday we discussed regarding this thing that many candidates, because of rate of subsidy, candidates pay the whole amount, and later on the subsidy is returned. He's not getting any benefit. So there is a suggestion in this one, like already in the guideline, it is mentioned for the project completion has to be in 6 months.
6 months, question and period extended, but maximum.
So once the loan is sanctioned, after 6 months, at least the candidate should get this relaxation that whatever the amount of subsidy is eligible for that much amount, interest will not be taken by him. So that even after 2 years, if the subsidy comes, because bank make the documentation mistakes, it is not fault of the candidate. If they are making the mistake, why the candidate is sub. So from after 6 months, at least is guaranteed that the subsidy will come. And he doesn't have to pay the interest for that much amount. And when the subsidies come, it will be adjusted every year. That locking period is already there. So at least he is also not facing any problem. Maximum 6 months interest he has to pay. That he is also ready to pay. He is also willing, he is not having any. But at least he is confident that after 6 months, I have to not pay for this much amount. And because if he doesn't pay, like you said that don't pay it because it will not be adjusted. Then his CIBIL and everything will be also in a crucial.
But practically it is not possible. The bank has only a system. But just for this scheme purpose, the software cannot be altered. It is a very good suggestion. But it cannot be implemented.
Bankers are not expecting to get that out.
Actually, they are not ready to give that.
Already giving loan itself is a difficult. If we expect to give this discipline last.
Take as a compensation.
So even the software
Unless and
available.
until the digital part is not there, this will not be resolved. This unless until the subsidy claim is not digital.
Yeah, digital, once digital is come means most of the issues will be resolved.
Actually, software available is as and when the amount come as a subsidy reserve fund. From that date onwards, the system automatically stops charging interest on the subsidy reserve. This is the software available. So morally it is right that why should that fellow will pay? But many bank cannot do it just for single purpose. Interest cannot be reversed. So this is a good suggestion, but not implemented.
No, actually, say we will take it up in other ways. Because some other schools say they are giving some subvention or some if the repayment is regular, then some gift like some rebate like that they are giving. So yesterday actually sir we were discussing on this one. So we will think of some other solution for us.
Thank you, sir. Now I will invite Mr. Rahul Reddy sir to present how to strengthen linkages with government and private departments.
खाना खाने के लिए जाना है, बहुत देर भी हुआ है, विदिन 5 मिनट्स आई विल कंप्लीट एंड फिनिश। जो हम लोगों को जो हमारा ग्रुप था 5 नंबर, उसको हाउ टू स्ट्रेंथन लिंकेजेस विद गवर्नमेंट एंड प्राइवेट सेक्टर ये सब्जेक्ट दिया गया था। बेसिकली जो हमारा स्ट्रेंथन है लिंकेजेस के लिए, तो बेसिकली हम लोग जो हमारा सपोर्टिव इकोसिस्टम है विद एंटरप्रेन्योर्स, सो अकॉर्डिंगली इनोवेशन, इन्वेस्टमेंट एंड मार्केट एक्सेस, इसके लिए हम लोग ये लिंकेजेस करना चाहते हैं। तो गवर्नमेंट सेक्टर में बहुत सारे फील्ड्स आते हैं, बेसिकली गवर्नमेंट सेक्टर और प्राइवेट सेक्टर। तो उसमें हम लोगों ने जो गवर्नमेंट सेक्टर के साथ लिंकेज करना है, तो बेसिकली उसका एम जो है हमारा सपोर्टिव फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज रेगुलेट regulations and promote agri entrepreneurs. So accordingly, first we have create some that is the finance and support subsidies, finance supports and subsidies. So basically, entrepreneurs need to get subsidies and finance. So accordingly, for that, NABARDs have support credit system, agriculture support, also for food processing. PMFA, like the schemes, are supporting for food processing. We have the schemes supported for cold storage, supply chain, and agriculture. Also, Startup India is also supporting for funding various schemes, also for income tax exemptions. It is the first. Then also skill and capacity development. The government sector for agri entrepreneurs, we have linked with as like our managed institute, KVKs, for technical and training support. Also there is one government scheme, RKVY-RAFTAAR. There is support for entrepreneurs for grants and their innovative ideas. Also government has also supported linkages for marketing and digital support. Like the marketing portal where we can linkage with our agri entrepreneur for their marketing. Also various digital platform is there. Amazon, Flipkart, IdeaMart as like for their marketing. OMDC, it's about this is like the government sector where we can link up to agri entrepreneur, and for private sector, our entrepreneur also linked with the private sector for investment and technology transfer and market access and innovation. So that in that we need one segment is there, that is contract farming. For assured buyback and marketing and input supply, we linked up with contract farming various companies like ITC, Mahindra, and many other companies is there. Also, we linked with input companies for marketing, IoT services, even precision farming tools, inputs, and e-commerce platform. So we can link our agri entrepreneurs with this segment. Also, we linked up with FPCs for market linkages. Also, we link up with processing and value chain development through PPP model, joint venture models for cleaning, packing, cleaning, ready, packing, cold chain, supply chain for this perspective. Also, the modern retailers, B2B with modern retailers like various companies is there for dealing with fresh vegetables and food supply. Also, we have make a agri export cluster. In this segment, we have connect with our agri entrepreneurs. Also, some CSR initiatives we have taken up for link up with our agri entrepreneurs. So it is the major hubs where we can link up with our agri entrepreneurs through public and private sector. Also, for strengthening of these strategies, how to strengthen these linkages, so that we can regularly meeting with the private and government sectors, their officials, and visiting to their offices also. Also, some initiative taken from manage as like sending letters to various government departments regarding AC&ABC scheme. So strengthen the linkages between agri-entrepreneurs and their mitigate our goal also. Also, some initiative, some seminars, workshop for agri-entrepreneurs, private sector, public sector on a single platform to link up with various financial services, marketing services, and other services.
Yes, actually, manage is doing every day, I think Saturday or some other series of webinars.
Just we have written for the LTI at the state level, and TI managed to give fund to LTI, so organize the workshop at the state level, so that the government officials, private agencies, candidates will not aware about this scheme. So in that case, we have major liquidity will handle very easily and fast. So at this moment, our government, even government and private agencies are not much aware about this schemes. That's why I've written that. See, a certain amount of funds will be provided by the managed with LTI, organize also. Like that effective. So that this kind of things will happen.
So this is our submission from our group number 5. So thank you everyone, and also I am thankful to manage and all dignitaries who were present on the dais. Thank you.
पाँच मिनट को विषय देंगे आप जो है ना उसके एक बार को दिखा दो क्या क्या इन्फॉर्मेशन and what the challenge and now just proposal upload here. Last this year we are going to launch that. Actually, when they want to show video product of GSP.
That's production. That's really video. That's a big step. No, she want to establish in Telangana, sir. I should mushrooms. Entrepreneur. But they sir visited her unit, sir, in Vijayawada.
Okay.
Valuation products also, sir. Valuation, I share what.
You got no money.
Develop the structure and all those things because technology and allow some support to establish all these technology in different types of shops. We are able to discuss.
चलेगा नहीं तो सर इधर से कंट्रोल कर ये नहीं यार ये कहा ये मुझे इन्फॉर्म है वो प्रपोजल
फंड प्रपोजल
हाँ
You want to start with
Especially unit like that already.
Okay, sir. Okay, आप बोल दीजिए.
Facility that some skill yes,
No, already used.
that managing itself is a notable essential for this. So they will provide the handwriting other things, they will promise of the application. Yeah, you will stop how the chip is legal for the hard work. What is it? Yeah, government. Just
Form letter.
Hello. Just only 5 minutes I'll take 5 minutes. This is that crucial application. This year we are going to commission in our and the prime objective of this particular hello. Yeah. So Objective first to facilitate the delivery of agri input and agronomic services to its farmers in the nearby area. Second one, enable agripreneur to understand and address the specific need of the individual farmer in that particular locality. Third one, foster direct engagement between farmers and agripreneur. That means it will act as a platform between the farmers and agripreneur. Finally, enhance the accuracy and assist the sanitization of operation of the database. Generally, what happened in 2002 thereafter, whatever the agri ventures have been established and reported to the managed, we are not knowing whether they are continued or they have discontinued. So, with this initiative, we will come to know exact how many ventures are there in working condition at field level. And more importantly, suppose in some area, the agripreneur he will understand that suppose we have some custom hiring center, one agripreneur, and the kind of scope he's having in that particular locality, the another agripreneur, when he will get training trained under AC&ABC, he can understand that this particular locality, these many are ventures are already there. So kind of scope he can judge, and some new business idea he can come up with that. And what information we are government just directly go to the information. What kind of information we are collecting from the agripreneur? एक बात है, ये जो application है ना, this will be in English, Hindi, Marathi, Bengali, Gujarati, Tamil, Telugu, Kannada, Malayalam and Odia. इतने सारे लैंग्वेज में एप्लीकेशन होगा. Here. So this is the information that we are collecting from the agripreneur. Registration, उसने मतलब जब registration करेगा वो, then name, ID number is whatever the that AC/ABC ID number. Then उसके बाद में venture का नाम क्या है, categories वगैरह, cost of services provided, address, mobile number, landline number, email, NTI name जहाँ से मतलब जिस NTI में से training किया, then geo coordinates of particular that venture. And restricted information में ये this annual turnover कितना है, annual income कितना है, number of person employed, that will be only visible to the managed as an admin ministry as a bank loan aware subsidy वगैरह ये चीजें. तो आपको क्या करना है, when we'll take a trial of this particular applications, we'll select few NTIs first, and in ongoing batches you have to explain these things, and also your agripreneur who are in contact with you, you have to actually send that information to that agripreneur. So when he will register, that information come to manage will verify that certificate ID number, and then manage consultant will call that particular agripreneur whether this kind of services you are giving or not. One verification. After that verification will approve, and then that information will be visible to the public. इस टाइप का एक सिस्टम बनाया है. अदरवाइज कोई भी उसमें आके रजिस्टर करेगा, कोई अकाउंटेबिलिटी नहीं है, कल मैनेज के ऊपर आएगा कि मतलब ये कौन सा बंदा आपने मतलब यहाँ पे इन्वॉल्व कर नीचे लगा. फार्मर को भी रजिस्ट्रेशन करना है, वन टाइम रजिस्ट्रेशन फार्मर में बोले. तो यहाँ पे जो है कि अब फार्मर नेम एड्रेस वगैरह उसका जो भी हमने कोई मोबाइल नंबर तो मैंडेटरी किया है, ईमेल आईडी इज नॉट मैंडेटरी, बट to authenticate that registration again OTP based that mobile based OTP that provision है. और ये बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है कि सर्च जो ऑपरेशन है उस एप्लीकेशन में, that is location based, category wise लोग सर्च कर सकता है, कीवर्ड बेस्ड सर्चिंग है उसमें, एंड देन मैप सर्चिंग एक है. फोर्थ वन देखो, मैप सर्चिंग. तो ये चार ऑप्शन है. मान लो उसको सिर्फ कस्टम हायरिंग अगर वो डालता है तो उसके लोकल के आसपास के जो है फार्मर थे वो सारे एग्रीकल्चर के वहां पर उसको लोकेशन मिलेगा. तो ये चारों सर्च ऑप्शन मैं आपको जब ये एग्जैक्ट हमें हैंड ओवर हो जाएगा सीडैक से, तब हम एक वर्चुअल मीटिंग करेंगे एंड देन वी विल एक्सप्लेन स्टेप बाय स्टेप. तो ये तो प्रपोजल है, लेकिन वहां पे किस तरीके से एग्जैक्ट एप्लीकेशन कर सकते हैं But just like a frank idea आपको होना चाहिए थोड़ा देखते हैं। इसमें डाला हमने थोड़ा देता हूँ।
सर उसमें है ना जो जोड़ है कटिया हुआ है वो जोड़ है तो नीचे में आपको सेटिंग हो सकता है इसमें ना नीचे में आपको क्या बहुत सॉर्ट आउट होगा तो हम लोग ना तो हमने अभी वीडियो देख रहे हैं तो क्या उसके लिए तो इंटरव्यू उसका उसी तरह से that our colors
Yeah. One last actually, question. We are posting for lunch. After lunch, we have Nodal Training Institute who are conducting DC program. Nodal Training Institute who are conducting DC program. They have to continue with DC workshop. And that has been organized by our कौन सा हॉल है वो? नीचे जहाँ अपन बैठे थे वहाँ पे ही वो हॉल है। ये चीजों से शिफ्ट ओवर बाकी लोग फ्री है आप सिटी का दर्शन करिएगा घूमने भी करेंगे। बेसिक लोग कैसे करेंगे हम लोग कैसे कर सकते बेसिक प्रोग्राम्स आप लोग कैसे कर सकते हैं उसके बाद जिस हमने कहा था तो खेल पता
Basic program is done through samudri.com, so we will discuss that. That is better. Very question. Tomorrow. I want to make this show. Here also I have not actually received any invitation.
तो और एक लास्ट इशू था जो कल भी डिस्कस हुआ वो कृषि व्यापार का अभी कंपल्सन किया है 2018 से तो वो थोड़ा उसका रिलैक्सेशन मतलब देना चाहिए टाइम तो देना चाहिए तो मतलब क्या कहते हैं क्या है एक साल का करने के लिए एक साल ही लगता है मतलब एक साल का 2018 का करने के लिए एक साल लगता है पूरा अभी इस साल हम 2024-25 का हमने बैच कंप्लीट किया तो एक साल वो करने में जाता है और अगले साल हमको बैच भी करना है वो भी करना है थोड़ा सा टाइम तो होना चाहिए अभी तो 50% हमारे से लेकिन हम कर रहे हैं धीरे धीरे ऐसा हमको ऐसा नहीं बोलते कि नहीं कर रहे तो ईयर वाइज लगता है ईयर वाइज टारगेट
Plastic से days होता है
where adamant that only those who have completed female for graded not for this workshop. But at the last moment we gave some relaxation. That all this workshop
रिक्वेस्ट क्या है कि उसका परिश्रम मत कीजिए पहले और पैसे मत दीजिए बाकी भी अभी अगला भी आप ऐसा मत बोलिए एक्चुअली हम नहीं बोल रहे कि हम नहीं कर रहे सर कर रहे हैं
अब ये करना नहीं है
Sir,
I'm not saying that. They're
no,
not.
if you say that, sir, any fault in the system, technical issue, then we will agree. Then we will agree. Otherwise,
We are not saying we are not doing it. ये भी नहीं कह रहे सर और करना चाहिए फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट थिंग अच्छी मैपर बच्चों के लिए कोई कंपल्शन इतना जरूरी है टेस्ट ड्राइव का आप तीन कैंडिडेट है 20 लाख का लोन वाला सब्सिडी हो गई हम उनसे कह रहे हैं अच्छी मैपर करिए वो कह रहे हैं क्या करें हमको कहाँ बेनिफिट मिलेगा हम क्यों करें
वो 30% के
बच्चे को हम क्या ट्राई करें सर अभी जैसे हमने आपसे 10,000 का सर हम भी कोशिश कर रहे हैं हम भी चाहते हैं कि वो कोई गलत काम नहीं है क्या 90% प्लस हो गया नहीं देखा कुछ कैंडिडेट इशू करते हैं
तो अभी न्यू टीपी के लिए 30% के लिए हम करें आप मतलब लेकिन अगले साल
Ana 50% बोल मैंने बोला आपके लास्ट फाइव कंपनी के बता मैंने देखा मेरे अंदर now we have like struggle everyone will struggle here no side our things that you could bonded in the if you buy that you want it we are ready here for this is connected that he is ready to question my income will थोड़ा टाइम तो सीख रहे हैं ना क्योंकि 30% मतलब कब तो अभी इस साल के लिए 30% कीजिए आप अगले साल देखिए तो उसका ये तो 45 ऐसा वैसा थोड़ा मतलब सरवाइव की हो जाता है लाख 20 लाख क्योंकि सर वो बहुत बर्डन होता है तो उसमें सब कुछ चीजें सर है बात लगाओगे 100% हम लोग हम 2000 अभी जिससे लॉन्च हो हमारा 100% है हम नहीं बोल रहे लेकिन पिछले में सर थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा सर रियलिटी है सर रियलिस्टिक है सर ये से लिया कुछ बात कुछ शॉप में भी काम करना है
वो सर आप लगाओगे साइंस में थोड़ा देखिए वक्त ये बात हम करेंगे नहीं ऐसा नहीं लेकिन थोड़ा एक
आर्गुमेंट लेके सीरियस
इस बात के लेकर
करेंगे करेंगे अब कितने परसेंट अच्छे करके आ गए
इस साल 30 सर कीजिए ना हम
क्या हम लोग वर्क कर रहे हैं इस स्कीम मैंने कल बोला था वी आर डाइंग फॉर दिस स्कीम पता है ये स्टेप से प्रेडिक्शन करता है जो आपके सामने क्वेश्चन किया था दैट वाज prepared and found at 3:30 a.m. at 3:30 a.m. in the morning. So we are dying for the scheme. So you at least you start for this question. We are not asking you to die. You at least forego your lunch or dinner for this case.
एक रिक्वेस्ट है आपको भी इस तरीका नहीं
हम करेंगे
एक रिक्वेस्ट सर टीसी में आपको
करेंगे सर हम
मेरी एक रिक्वेस्ट है सर सारे एनटीआई का है कुछ ऐसी कंपल्शन एक अकाउंटेबिलिटी कैंडिडेट्स के ऊपर डालनी जरूरी है कि वो भी पीरियड हमने बोला सर हम तो सीधे कह रहे हैं क्योंकि और सर आप सजेशन रखिए बात दे रहा है
क्या है वो ट्रेनिंग हम बोल सकते लेकिन जो ट्रेनिंग कंप्लीट कर दिया जो है
कि हमारे ऊपर
उनका क्या कॉन्टेक्ट ट्रेनिंग
आप बट ये कहते हैं उनको करें
अब वो सर हम बुलाकर ऐसा सब और सर Yes, sir. Sir, वो दिन से अभी करेंगे वो अभी हमने बोला है और स्पीकर अभी कटिंग हो रहा है हाँ कैंडिडेट हाँ आप बोलो ओके ओके हाँ मैं देखा था लेकिन
We are doing it. That's what we want to confirm also. Because once we start again purchase now, what we can be doing, we already purchased for Telangana and Andhra. Why don't you try for another state also?
For that you need to price, you know.
That are very little. Propose that only. I want to confirm.
तो अभी बोलते आपके भी वैसे लेना है तो 10 यार और एक और तरह की एक्शन
Because there's other third